We're recording. Hello, we're live. Congratulations, guys. I found us a sponsor. Would you like to hear about our sponsor for the True Realms games?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
We are sponsored by Martin Mancini. He is an author of 3 books currently. They're short novels. They center around a man named or a private investigator, kind of like on the TV shows about that same topic. But it centers around a man named Jack Snow who lives in the fictional city of Shadow Bay, Wisconsin. The very first book, which you can find on Amazon Kindle for only $3.99, is called You Cannot Snow the Snowman. And then he has 2 others after that. I have personally read every book that he has put out, and they are incredible. So I highly recommend that all of the listeners go pick it up, leave a review. Like I said, it's only $3.99 a book, and that is not $399. That is $3.99. Like I said, Martin Mancini, very, very good writer. I think you'll enjoy it. It'll maybe take you a couple of hours, especially if you are a very proficient reader, to get through it, but it is incredible. The first book is a lot of fun, but there's not a ton of suspense. It's just very entertaining, very fun, and then the next 2 after that are very suspenseful and equally as fun. I think you all will enjoy it, so please, like I said, go and check it out.
Alrighty.
As someone who's a reader, I would very much like to try this.
Yeah, so I can send you the link to it in a minute here for you. You'll enjoy it. They're cheap. They're great books. I personally enjoy them very much. I will.
Question: Are they more?
Yeah.
More like Columbo style or Murdoch style? What are we looking at?
You know what? The just by reading them, it looks like it takes a lot of inspiration from a lot of those shows. So like Columbo and Psych and Monk, but they have their own very unique spin to them. So extremely, extremely entertaining.
Alrighty, I like that. And for you younger generations, those are crime novel shows. Columbo was a cop in this. I don't actually remember what year. What year?
70s and 80s.
70s and 80s, yes. Murdoch was black and white, if I remember correctly, right?
No.
No, it was all in color. You're thinking about
You're thinking about Perry Mason.
Yeah, you're thinking of Perry Mason.
Right, sorry, yeah. Grandpa and I were watching that the other night, yeah.
I don't know why I was thinking about Canon. I don't know if any of you have seen Canon.
I've seen an episode. It aired once on.
Canon is one of my favorite goofy 70s and 80s crime shows because this guy, his name is Cannon, and he has got to be about 300 pounds and not very tall, and every time they have him running a lot in the show, but because they know it's not believable, they'll have him run for 10 steps and then they cut. And then they have him run another 10 steps and then they cut. It is incredible.
Is it anything like Miami? I forget the name of it. Miami Vice.
Miami Vice?
Yeah, anything like Miami Vice, man.
No,
I would not say that it is.
Good, so it's actually good.
Yes, it's actually good. Like I said, Chaos. I don't know how to get links off of Kindle, but I can take a picture of it for you and send you a screenshot of it, so you can just type in the words that you see, and you'll be able to,
All right. It would be an Amazon link, and we have to be careful about that because that would be an affiliate link, and I don't think we have affiliate status yet.
We do not. We will be posting the name of the books and the author and description of the episode. Please check it out when you get a chance.
So I see that we've had a few people join us. Hunter and Sheep, how are you guys?
Exhausted.
Same here.
But other than that, not too bad.
But yeah, great news. So it turns out I'm just tech illiterate, and that's why the first 4 episodes are going to sound terrible, I found out that OBS is actually very easy to use and to get rid of all the awful noises I've been making this entire time. So I'm thankful for everybody that sticks with us, and we are very new at this, and I do apologize if it became irritating. Please keep giving us a chance. I swear to God that we're going to get better.
We will. We promise. Just takes us time, you know.
We'll never
We
lose
don't
our
allow.
grit. We want to keep it, we're going to keep our grit, though. We want to stay humble.
At the end of the day, this is just a group of friends playing a game, recording it, just to share the entertainment with everybody.
Yeah, we like you all.
I want you all to be a part of our table. Also, news for everybody else. I am working on getting our personal Discord up and running very soon.
Boo.
You need to decide on a name
Ooh.
generally.
I'm just kidding. That's cool. I'm happy.
I got an idea. I got an idea for a name right off the bat.
Here, my
When it-
friend.
Burning Brim Backrooms.
I don't know if we can make it what the title that long as a server name, but we can at least call it the. Oh no, the Backrooms I guarantee is taken by that goofy.
Liminal horror.
Liminal horror. Yeah.
We'll get copyrighted so bad.
But no, it's a free use
And-
property. It's just
Yeah.
that people are going to associate us with goofy stuff.
Yeah, the guy
Well,
that
that's the thing. There's this one creator by the name of Kane Pixels who's getting kind of zealous over the copyright. So.
Oh great.
Oh,
Am I
great.
going crazy? Is sheep getting a little buzz?
He explained
No,
it.
his internet's choosing violence tonight.
I say sheep. Did you ever get that pop filter?
Hold on, I'll exit out, turn off my headset for a hot.
I think it's your internet, man. I think it's just your internet. It's fuzzy. It's fuzzy. I'm not gonna complain. We're not. Look, we ain't no Critical Role or PFS or Unexpectables. We're not high professionals.
Yeah, unless you think that resetting your headset's going to help. I mean, it doesn't hurt to try.
Yeah, if that'll work. Go right ahead. I'm not gonna stop you.
Oh, so, yeah, it is what it is. Make sure everything's lining up. Yep,
Alright,
everything's
is
lining
it a
up.
little better?
A little, yeah. You sound a little louder. It's still kind of popping, but I think again that's your internet, and that's just the way she goes.
Yeah. I'm not gonna throw a fit about it. Like we did last session. Things happen.
I mean, in Kane Pixel's defense, when he first started out with that project, I don't think he thought it would get as big as it did.
To be fair,
Like,
oh shit. Sorry, wrong pipe. sorry.
Right?
I'm just choking on my food. Does anyone expect their project to get as big as it does?
Yeah, just wait until
Probably-
we get big.
probably not.
I'll be
but-
surprised
We're
if it
not gonna
does.
be big.
We're gonna
Uh,
get like a quarter of what other shows get at best.
I'm
I'm
willing.
expecting 3 subscribers and that's it.
We have
I'm expecting
We
have
another
9.
one of our grandpas.
Yeah, actually, I noticed we actually have 11.
Oh, we've got 11
We have-
for real.
Subscribers?
Wow.
We had 17 last. We had 17 last I looked.
Let
Hold
me-
on, let me look
Wait,
again.
Yeah, look that up.
Subscribers or viewers?
Pull that up, Jamie.
No, you got quite a good amount of subscribers already.
Alright.
Holy crap! I didn't think we'd even get one.
Yeah, me neither.
Well, I
Fucking
did.
comments on my
I
videos.
did post a link to it on both my Twitter and my Facebook. So
Nice.
To
Crap,
be-
not the Facebook. Not the
Ah,
grandmas are coming, boys. The grandmas.
Hey,
are
that's
coming.
perfect.
All our
To-
grandmas.
Yeah,
To
you
be
have,
fair,
you
I
have
told
11.
I told a couple of the other people in the group about it, so they probably subbed too.
And then the video
Yeah,
has
I told-
32 views.
I
I'm
know some
at
people in my
least 6
family
of
found
them,
out about
because
it.
I've had to.
They're following.
I'm at least 6 of those 32 views because I've had to keep sending the links all over.
I think I'm like 5 of them.
Well-
I went and rewatched it and I posted I had to watch it and then I posted on our Discord like, hey, we need to work on this and this. So yeah, I
Well,
think
no,
mine.
Mayor, they don't count views like that anymore. Like it actually has to get to a certain point before it counts as a view now.
Oh,
Really?
wow.
When did that change?
Yeah.
It's been that way for a
Uh,
couple of years now. Like you have to get to like within 80% completion on the playtime for it to count as a
Oh.
view now. Something to do
Oh,
with
still?
YouTube's advertiser algorithm crap.
Oh, I'm pretty
Those of
sure
you
you
that
just
watch
have
my
to watch
videos
a
still
certain
understand.
amount, and then it'll count it as a view.
I pulled it up on my YouTube and pulled up the channel on my YouTube, and it says we have 11 subscribers.
That's
So
that's 11
Well,
more
there
than I
now,
thought
Mike.
we'd ever get. So
Yeah.
I'm happy.
Thank you to you, 11.
Yeah.
If you feel called out when I say grandma views, I'm sorry. If you are one of our grandmas, I'm sorry.
Which is great because 6 of us are of that 11 views, I'm assuming. So that's still
yeah, and I'm
that's still
currently in the middle of watching it.
that's still 5 people that are completely unique that have subscribed to us, which I cannot believe. That is absolutely incredible.
Oh,
Can you?
speaking of that episode, and now, last episode we had a problem with the word hero. And I feel like I probably should explain that now that I think about it. So, those that are curious, in this world, to call yourself a hero is to call upon the ire of Hindel. The reason I pulled it on Sheepy was 2 reasons. One, he's a player character, and there has to be he's a player character, and I had to show there are consequences to that word. 2 was the way he did it. He was doing it boastful. Hindel hates boastful people. Fucking asshole for a reason. 3, to call someone else a hero will not always encourage a consequence on you, but it is insulting, and you can't actually curse upon the person you call it. There are rules to this. I have a full Word doc rule list that I've been writing up. I'll share it one of these days.
And to be clear, it's not like Defective Sheep is a boastful person. He was playing his character drunk.
Yeah.
Drunk's boast. That is just the way she goes. If you're
Yep.
drunk, I apologize.
You don't have to apologize to me. It's fine.
Come on, don't call yourself out like that. That's not fair. But enough chit chat. It is the top of the 7 o'clock hour. We need to bring ourselves in. This time with less clicking from me. Could you imagine it? I certainly cannot.
I don't think that's possible. I don't believe it.
I don't believe it either.
And there's
At
Marcus.
the last second.
Pretty good timing, Mark.
A literal finish line photo finish on Marky Mark.
All right, boys. Tonight's dice are going to be my Eye of the Dragon or Eye of Sauron dice. They've got a giant draconic eye in them.
I'm using this weird thing that I forgot the name of, and this one that was either called Forest Green or Swamp Grass. I can't remember. But they look like...
Probably swamp grass.
Swamp ass.
You got swamp.
Grass.
Swamp.
Hey.
Swamp.
In my defense, I've been doing retail for the last 9 hours, so
Oh,
I need a break.
poor...
My defense, I've been working a factory job.
I'm no longer in the factory. You're blue.
Take factory over retail anyway.
I'll take that. I would like to, I'd like to dip my toes in the factory. But anyway, come on. Take us away, Flame.
Muting now.
Alrighty. Get that lovely music going.
Kevin McLeod. Thank you, Kevin.
Wow. Oh, I like this.
That's good
When we
stuff.
last left our... Damn you! We last left our adventurers, they had just woken up from a lovely rest and had someone beating on the door of the carriage. Go to find out, it's a blue 7'5" gnoll who was really scratchy, like he was jonesing. Talked to our good buddy Hoax for a few minutes. Hoax went back in and tried to rally up the crew and come back out, and Gnoll was licking on a unicorn head. you did some rolls and found some interesting things out about drinking unicorn's blood. And you followed the knoll for a little while and learned a few things on the way. And Gellium and Crow broke off and went and picked up a couple humans to join the fighting. And the humans apparently started calling Crow, or at least asking him if he was somebody by the name of Zeal Layton. Crow, having no idea, said no. As the night progressed, we got to an amazing battle, but not before a certain pixie salamander got a little too drunk and a little too boastful, causing the god of madness himself to come and give the little pixie salamander a warning to not try to test his luck like that. A little defeated and disheveled, the pixie slipped away before the great fights began. The first fight up was the pixie salamander, who did not go by Downspooper in this fight. Oh no, he went by the Sentinel of the Candy Dash, and he decimated a blue knoll and a unicorn onesie. And as the nights continue, we had more and more competition between arcade matches, let's call it as it is, wrestling matches, and then the big finale fight. The whole crew versus the captain. Now, they did not win, but they drew that fight out longer than anybody would last. And I can tell you, a few of you saw some coins changing in the crowd. We're about to return. Our boys being carted back into the back room. Alrighty. You guys have been wheeled away. Y'all are in pain. You're not unconscious anymore. You've been patched up a little bit. But you're sore, your ribs hurt, some of your heads hurt. Trucker, God dang, that sword hurt on that last hit. You see in the back room with you all, you see the other combatants. You see the knoll, the blue knoll there, just kind of like starry-eyed, just staring at the wall. You see that purple-skinned individual who can grow large, which you never got his name, actually. You see him, like, literally popping his leg back into place, and you just this thick noise as he puts it back in place and gives a grunt. And you see, you don't see the captain either, but you see Eli kind of walk back in and just open the curtains like, damn, you boys put on a good show.
Yeah.
Oh, my head.
You got
Did-
fucked up, kid.
What the hell happened? I was gonna go heal someone, and all of a sudden, I don't even remember what happened.
You got hit.
Do all chain hunters have something like that? That innate just homing instinct on magic users?
No, that's just the captain the way he fights. Captain don't like magic users all that much. Calls them cheaters. Doesn't like me too much with my magic either.
Well, excuse you, my magic is only key to healing. And excuse him for that matter, actually. Oh, my head. Anyone got something for this headache I have?
Ow! I strafed the crowd pretty good with that revolver. Oh.
Yeah, you. And he points to the doctor. You, Tremaine, right?
Yes.
Watch as he just pulls out a sack. Captain wants you to have this.
Oh, lucky you.
Okay.
Do you open the sack?
Sure. I'm not rude.
Inside the sack, probably I'd say $500 worth diamond, or 500 gold piece
Oh.
diamond.
Huh?
Very nice.
If it's a unicorn's head, I call dibs.
You see the blue knoll head like immediately snapped you, unicorn. Scratching at his neck as it, like a junkie now, like unicorn. Well, what about unicorns?
Okay.
I could use a unicorn. We got some? You got some?
No, I think he was saying if that was the reward, he wanted first dibs on it. Magic exhaustion, headaches, fucking suck.
Anyways, yeah. Let's go ahead and get healed up. I'm gonna bring in your boss and that kid he brought. You guys won the bidding
That
war,
was
apparently.
that was the only thing in the sack.
It was a small sack. It wasn't like a over the shoulder one. It was like a little hand sack.
Little handbag.
Oh, okay, okay.
500.
Like a little coin purse bag.
Yeah. Yep. You guys want to do anything before he goes and gets Zarl or Zag?
Vincent's just floored the. Oh, sorry, Sheep. Go ahead.
Nah. You go ahead. I'm just a bit. I'm still in the midst of kind of contemplating of what I probably have to say.
Yeah. Vincent doesn't have much to say either. He's like in his the magic exhaustion from the whole fight, not just from his previous show, is just catching up to him, and he's just got this hangover level migraine going on right now.
Okay.
I just am taking off my hat and then putting it over my face.
Alrighty. Yeah. You guys kind of just sit there, kind of a little fun. In Relia. Mark.
Sorry, what was that?
You're just kind of sitting there, just kind of like, like holding your back, just kind of like, trying to get yourself a little comfy. When you feel something small, a little bit, like just a little bit smaller than you, kind of like full body tackle you, like that head tackle kids do.
Oh,
As the kid just full body just slams in your back. You guys did it!
oh yeah. A lot of thanks to you, Missy.
You guys were so cool. I made so much money off of you.
Wait now, what's this? Going betting on us, I see?
No, don't tell mom.
I won't say nothing.
I made
She chose the right people to bid on.
I made Grandpa, how much did I make again? See Zagler's head just kind of come in and go like, you made 15,000.
Ah,
You
Wait.
made money.
yay.
Really?
That's nice.
But we lost though.
Well, I didn't exactly bet for you to win the fight.
We beat
I
the
bet on the
spread.
specifics of the fight. What round you would go down, or how many hits it would take. You know those sort of specifics.
Yeah, we beat the spread. We didn't win. We just beat the spread. That's it.
Exactly. He gets it. It's all about business management and gambling.
I'll never understand. No, I fear that's something I'll never be able to understand. Mr. Zach, you wouldn't happen to have anything for magic exhaustion headaches, do you?
Nope.
Oh, great.
Not that one.
I still have some of my Oh wait. Dazzle Boober kind of thinks to a moment. Oh wait. Sorry, I actually don't. I used it all in the fight.
He'll just slowly reach out with a slightly trembling hand, pat you on the head, Dazzle. It's okay. I appreciate the sentiment. I'm just gonna stare at the floor and hope this goes away.
Oh, it won't. So you're gonna suffer a little bit, but it'll get better. Don't worry.
Okay. Was there anything else you wanted from us, Mr. Zaggle, or was it just to congratulate us on winning you a lot of money?
I don't know. I came to give you payouts.
Oh, cool payouts.
And
Okay.
each of you make, that was written down because of the bids, each of you make 807 gold and 6 silver and 9 copper.
How much?
807.
807 gold,
So it was
807 gold, 6 silver, 9 copper.
Silver. Holy, I have nearly 1,000 gold pieces right now. Holy shit.
Wow.
Remember to keep track of your bids
Okay.
and stuff too, guys.
How much?
Right?
How much silver?
6 silver, 9 copper.
9 copper.
hold on.
If any of you guys get over encumbered, let me know though, okay?
I should probably start exchanging some of my money soon because I have $1,900. 1,900 gold.
For a rich man, make sure to keep it peaceful.
Same here.
Yeah.
You're working for younger debt collecting and magic item salesman.
I don't think Sheep and I have really spent even 1 gold yet.
I haven't given you guys
Yeah.
spend yet, to be honest. So I plan to soon though. You'll get a market scene.
Alright. Big money.
All did
Not sure what the sorcerer's gonna do with it though.
all did very well though. I'm very, very proud. So I'm gonna let you all take about I'd say a week off. About a week off. Got nothing to do before we're gonna be heading to the capital actually. Leaving town. You seem kind of look to you guys and give you this like you know what I'm talking about look. After that little escapade the other night, I think it's good if we get out of town, get a fresh us.
When are we leaving?
About a week, I'd say.
Oh,
Get supplies and all that ready.
good. I probably shouldn't leave town without talking to my parents.
Oh yes. Also, no, never mind.
Oh, no, please, continue.
Oh no, it's fine.
Alright.
I'll heal up. I believe Reed will be coming by soon to talk to you all. Something about wanting to see you all after that fight.
Okay.
Let's hope we get. They don't want us to do another job for a little bit.
No. Oh, if he does, oh well, you get more money in that.
Yeah. I'm gonna need to exchange some of my gold.
Oh, go to the bank, or we can do it. I can do it later if you want.
That's you see some look of pondering. The bank now I know that you definitely help out a lot, though visiting the bank would be kind of neat. Would be a new experience for me.
I wouldn't. They're all. How do I put it? You don't trust the bank, son. The bank's like the government. They want taxes when they don't deserve it.
Okay. Well,
They're going to steal your money, and then you should just hide it underneath your. Only hide your money underneath your bed.
In this episode, Dazzle Booper becomes a anarcho-capitalist.
I'm sorry, this dude is like a businessman. He does not trust the banks. Last time he trusts the banks, ship got sunk.
I see.
So he
No
longer
worries.
trusts-
He does not trust authority.
Oh, they want to put taxes on all his money, and he wants to keep his bloody money. Anyways, Zagler are kind of just like, give you guys one last little make sure you're back within a week, blah 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 blah. And he'll head out, and a few minutes after him leaving, Reed will come in. You'll see him like actually with like a walking stick. As you can see, like his body is messed up. It's like he hurt him. He didn't do that much damage. Like you see multiple parts of his skin and fur are ripped with deep gashes, and like it looks like it's been. But the big thing is the way the rips and tears are. You don't even make a medicine check. It looks like the skin literally like ripped itself apart and then tried putting itself back together. Like if you cut your skin across the wrist or the arm and you just try to squeeze it back together, you try to use the blood as like a binding agent. It technically works, but it's oh god, is it just gruesome to look at.
Yeah, upon Reed entering the room, Hoax lets out his best Homer Simpson scream.
Oh, shut up, boy! I'm not dead.
Oh, no, sir, I was worried that this would be round 2. I'm a little indisposed at the moment.
I'm not gonna fight you again. Do I look like I'm in the shape to fight?
No,
Considering how handily you destroyed us, I want to think so.
Look, I get it. Some of my people seem a bit strong. We're not god killers. Can't fight even when we go down. I promise you, I went down after the fight. I got out of the ring so no one saw it, but that crap hurt.
If you don't mind me asking, Mr. Reed, what was that? When I went to go heal
What?
Dazzle, you just suddenly whirled around. All I could see out the corner of my eye when all of a sudden your greatsword just sliced right through me.
Oh, yeah. See, where I come from, there's a lot of where I originally came from, where I got my whole hate the sand, the wicked desert. Any of you familiar with the wicked desert sand?
only what
Peripherally.
only what
I've
Tinless
heard it a
told
couple
us.
times.
Peripherally
I
due to who I am.
hate the sand. That's what made me our demon. Blah 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 blah. I find a lot of magic-y things out there now that can cast magic. You gotta learn to be able to react as they're trying to cast a spell. So when I guess sense magic being casted, I can turn and hit it. You know, you were casting a spell and I reacted.
Uh,
You're just lucky it wasn't. Oh, you see him point over to Fisher. Fisher in the corner. You lucky you boys weren't fighting him. He's a real monster.
sir, I have a weird question.
Alright, I got a weird answer.
Is it theoretically possible to invest some of the money that is burning in my pockets into your company and get some money back in the future upon the completion of a job that I wasn't on?
You see him look at you for a second like he doesn't understand, and then Eli looks over. Wants to pay you he wants to pay you so you can do something for him and he gets money out of it. Oh. Eli, he's the bookie boy and all that.
Well, I don't
See
need
Eli
you
just
to.
kinda sigh.
I don't need you to do anything specific. I just here's 200 gold. Go do something. Oh boy, look at me! I got some money back.
You wanna invest in us and hopefully get a payout for it. Yeah, no, I understand. You see him take out like a little. You see him pull out this like very weird, like bark, like piece of bark from a tree, and you see him take out like just a pin, like a little pin, and he pricks his own finger and starts writing with the blood from his finger on the pin, and just writes something down on the bark, and then just like that's the best way to describe it. You see him put his like right hand on the floor and pull up, and you see this like little black spectral looking humanoid head pop up, and he just puts the bark in the mouth and it disappears. All right, we're good. You get your payout sooner or later. We do something.
All right. Well then, here's 200 gold.
touches the head, reappears, comes over and just crump the gold out of your mouth, out of your hand.
Neat. This is very fun. I think I'm gonna like doing this.
It's kind of cold. It touched your fingers.
Hey
Not
Vincent,
like
let me put.
icy cold.
Oh,
Not like icy cold, but like the kind of cold where like you go from a hot room to a pitch black basement.
yeah.
Kind of cold, you know, like emptiness cold.
Mm.
Hey Vincent, give me
Yeah.
your forehead. I'm all cold now.
I'm sorry. I don't know why that's so funny to me. Anyways, Captain, we still got those people we gotta deliver back to Kathos in a while, don't we? Yeah, and they're going to the capital in a week though. Not taking them anywhere for a while.
Oh, I've got a question about that Kathos. Is it a tax haven? Can we just start storing our money there?
I got no idea. I know they're under new law.
No.
Got a new queen or something.
Well,
No. I got an old friend of mine fell on my boat from the sky. But we're taking him up to Kathos in a couple months to get some help to try to re-get his island that's now in the sky.
just. Oh, I was trying to look for a country that don't do taxes for Zagler. He seems awful paranoid.
Wait, what's this about an island in this? Going into the sky?
Well, we're speaking about tax. No, I'm kidding. He kind of like he looks at you, Dazzle Boober, and gives you the look of like, "Give me a second." Turns back to him. Kid, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not much on money. I just steer the boat. I don't even steer the boat. Eli steers the boat. I don't know how to steer my boat. I just fight. I kill things. That's my whole shtick. The only tax haven I know of, like that doesn't have taxes, where I come from, the Wicked Desert, literally because there's no organization there. Each town is its own city-state. Since you go in the desert to try to do any trading, you're good as dead unless you make deals with something out there to keep you alive.
I'll give him a thumbs up and then just point back at Dazzle Booper.
Let's see Reed kind of looked at you, Dazzle. Oh, yeah. Does the name Sato Yoshi mean anything to you? History check with disadvantage, shoot.
Yeah.
Above game, you know who it is, but I can't have you.
Oh wait, I used the roll 20. Sorry,
Yeah. Remember, you can use your own dice.
Yep.
Okay, man. It's all good.
Well, you can't get lower than a 2, so. Well, you can technically with a nat 1, but.
Yeah. You think about it. Is that a candy? Sounds like a candy.
Weird. Okay.
I take you
It
down.
sounds. Yeah, nah. Sorry.
Sato Yoshi was a friend of mine about 5-6 years back. We went to his island, or it's his dad's island. I don't know. Rory owns the island. He gets to live on it now. I think. I don't know the rules. I don't care. Basically, we're taking it back from some monster that took over the island. But, anyway, that's one. Apparently, his island started floating in the sky a couple months back, and it's currently just freely floating in the sky off the coast of Rari. It's slowly making its way north, but it's only maybe a mile or two off the coast right now from last time I checked. My boys and I were down in Rari waters hunting some sea serpents. I was wanting me some snake meat. And crashed right on my boat. didn't recognize him at first because it's been like 5 years. I got into a fight with him, but I recognize him after a couple of hits. Fell he is. He fell with his wife and his kid. I've never seen a pregnant woman hit a deck so hard she put a dent in it though. Brought him here because I planning to go see the king and queen of the capital, but I know he's wanting to drop off his wife and his son with a friend here. He wants his wife coming along because I think she's pregnant again.
Okay.
I got nothing much for you. So, what do we fight for again? What was this all for?
That bar.
Bar.
Yeah, your boys wanted us to get business at that bar. I don't know why. Ask Eli. He's the guy that's like, hey, we need business, you need sand.
Hey, you promised him sand?
Yeah, like
Yeah, Captain, do you not remember?
a bunch.
I don't got any sand.
Hey, you take that up
Oh,
with
yeah.
Tinless. That, or not, Taliesin, sorry, not Tinless. I don't know who the hell Tinless is. I have a
Seem
concussion.
looking a little confused, like, dang, we don't got. Your red sand, Captain. They want the red sand. The fuck would I give them my red sand? Because you agreed to it the other night when we were playing cards, Captain. You must have asked me when I was drunk. Alright, give me a few. I'll go get it from the ship. The rest of you lot, I don't give a crap. Clean up for all I care. I see him just hobble out of the bar, looking a little perturbed now.
He's in the same position we are. Who are we to judge?
You get the sense that the captain's not that smart. He's just a damn powerhouse. And Eli's the brains of the operation.
He runs through power, not through brains, and
Sorry about the captain. He's all bronze, not brains, so to speak. Good man, though. He's a good man.
I like him.
Oh, yeah.
Fought well. Most of you won your fights. Sorry you lost the loose there, old thief, but you're not gonna beat a wizard monk that easy.
I gave as good as I got. I'm just pissed I burned out at the end.
I found it kind of cool that he kind of started to turn part dragon.
Yeah, a loose. We picked him up from a desert island just north of the Wicked Desert. Boy found the corpse of a bronze dragon and augmented his body with that dragon's corpse for a while. I don't know if he can. I think the kid can spit lightning now. I don't know. I haven't seen him in a little while, so last night anyways. He's a mage, but he also trained in the what's it called? Trained under that dragony style monks, the ones over in the capital. Trained with them for a few years, what I heard.
Okay. Alright.
How is that?
Well,
That a gun truck? What'd you say?
How's that fellow that I knocked out? I didn't mean to hit him that hard.
The humans? They were taken over to a clinic. You knocked him out cold like one hit.
Well, I didn't want to cause him too much trouble, so I aimed for the nose and chin.
Yeah, we're gonna start calling them glass jaw from now on. Unlikely Captain will give him a job. We need some riggers, so
I do feel sorry for the fellow.
they're all good. Just get him on the ship. We need some people to help with the rigging after all. I'll put up a good fight though. I was impressed.
Thank you.
Thank you much.
Yeah, they provided some measure of entertainment.
You entertain the masses. Besides, you didn't have to fight me, so you had a good night.
I'm definitely feeling better about my night.
That's good. That's good. Anyways. Oh, that's right. Cat wanted me to play one more game with you guys.
Not beans.
And you watch as he places
Okay.
on the table these three little ornate, like, think like the little toy, like the little Lego toy sized treasure chests, you know? There's three of
Yeah.
them. One on the left looks like just a plain Jane little wooden box. One in the middle looks like this illustrious golden one. The one on the right looks like it's made of bone. So, one of these treasure chests holds jewels and fancy items and a couple of magical items. One of these chests, nothing at all. One of these chests holds a bad, bad curse. Go ahead and pick which of the three you want.
You know, judging by your guys' motif, I'd pick the spooky looking box.
That's one for right, Boney. Anyone want the middle or the left?
I vote.
Little gold.
I vote the plain one.
Can we do like an investigation or anything?
Yeah. By the way, this is like a group decision. This isn't each person gets their own pick. He wants you to pick as a group, so there'll be a little.
Yeah,
group
can we
decision.
do like insight on would he ooh would I be able to
can look-
kind of read him?
I'll give you boys some ground rules for this fight real quick. For game, you can look at them. You can cast the spells on them to try to look at them. You can't physically touch them with your hands, though. Mark, you want to insight him?
Yeah, I kind of want to see. Does he bring his hand over like whenever he's talking about each one? Like one has it. Like, does he kind of do that? And do I like see him hover over one when he talks about like one holding? Like, does he do anything like that?
Yeah. He doesn't really hold his hand over like when he's talking about what each one has, but like when he goes like the way he does it is he puts his middle and his pointer and his I can't think of the one right next to the pinky's called. He's doing that for like,
Ring.
pointing at that ring. He's like pointing at all three of them when he talks each time about them. Like one that's got the riches, one that's got Jack Squat, one that's a curse. He's pointing at all three boxes when he does it.
Do I want to see if like I see like a specific finger like maybe moving or signaling like to whenever he says one that has magical items in it.
Roll me an insight versus his deception.
Oh, I got 17. I'm not very good at it. Hopefully he doesn't beat a 17.
You kind of look at him, you look at his fingers. he's doing this little thing where like he's kind of like rolling his fingers like the wave, like doing a wave with your fingers. That he does that each time he mentions one of the boxes. You get the ceiling, he's fucking with you as hard as he can to make this fun for him.
Can I do an
Tech magic
investigation on
on
the
the
creepy box?
You want to do what, Hunter?
An investigation by not touching it, just looking at it.
That'd be perception because you're not getting to touch it. But yeah, go right ahead.
Okay. Yeah,
What are you
we'll
looking
do.
for? Bone box?
Anything that stands out that's I would think that would make it special or something, of knowing
Go
what's
right
inside.
ahead. Right ahead.
Nope, that's in that one. I have no idea.
Yo, you agree 100% with Dazzle Booper? Gotta be the bone box. Think of their motif. It's gotta be the bone box.
I guess I'm going bone box.
I vote the plain box.
I will get does anybody else want to do any more checks before we start having a group vote?
Yeah, can I cast detect magic to to scan the chests?
Which of the boxes do you want to detect magic on?
Bone box.
One box?
Yep.
Are you like casting the spell, or are you doing the ritual cast?
While everyone was busy doing all their stuff, Vincent would just be like prepping it behind the scenes since everyone was doing their thing, just waiting for his time to go.
Remember, ritual cast takes 10 minutes. Oh wait, sorcerers can't ritual cast.
I thought we agreed it in your room on your table it was sorcerers can ritual cast.
Oh, I've never played that way before with sorcerers.
I mean,
I
you could always
detect
compromise
magic.
and say that you can at the cost of all your sorcery points.
Yeah.
Nah, because I feel like that gimps the character a little too much,
Yeah, not all the sorcerer points, just one.
Nah, I'm not gonna do that. It's within the rules. I don't think sorcerers best.
I have detect magic, but I used all my spell slots in the fight. Unless we got those back.
Oh, you haven't. You haven't got a long rest yet.
I'd like to cast.
Yeah, I don't have.
Chaos, do you have any spell points left? Or I mean, any spell slots left to cast?
I had two level 1s left.
What's detect magic again?
Level 1.
You can cast it twice if you want them. Figure out if at least 2 of the boxes are magical or not.
Sure. Fuck it, I'll burn
me
both my spell slots for the first one for the bone box, second one for the gold box.
Okay. Both bone and gold are magical. Actually, hold on a second, because that tells you the school of magic, doesn't it? Too?
Yes, it does. I can post it for you.
No, I understand. I get you. Okay. Gold. Gold is hold on, what is that spell again? Gold is enchantment, while bone is also enchantment. They're both enchantment magic.
I think we should try the gold box.
Could
Vincent will put his opinion on the table, as it were.
I possibly, since we're allowed to cast spells, I'd like to cast lead at 4th level on the plain box, effectively blowing it open and therefore seeing what's inside.
Web.
No.
I cast gun.
You shoot the plane box, and it
I'm
just
not actually shooting the box.
remember these things are tiny. One of your bullets would destroy this thing.
I know, but it would either release a deadly curse or we'll have a pinata.
You'll have nothing at all. You don't know.
No, I feel like they would choose that as a you pick this one, it's yours now.
Yeah. You get a tiny box full of splinters now.
Yeah, above
Right.
game, I think all three of these chests are like the replica chests that you need to summon. I think it's dimensional chest,
You don't know.
or at least one of them is. Well, no, that's an above game comment.
Yeah.
This is outside of my character's area of expertise, so he will remain quiet.
I'm solely voting plain because of Indiana Jones 3. And for no other reason.
Okay.
I'm voting plain because of the Merchant of Venice.
Hold on a second. Okay. Before we start, I start taking votes. Does anybody else want to do anything at all? Any inspections? Any spells?
You know what?
Uh,
Oh, sorry. You go ahead, Sheep.
yeah, like the closest spell I have to like detecting something is detect evil good, but that only works for certain creatures.
I
Right.
mean, detect
Do
a couple
curses
of
count
things.
as evil?
No, they count as spells.
Yeah, and they're not people or creatures.
There goes my idea.
Yeah.
And in Gelrum, just hover his hand over the bone one and
Wait a minute.
kind of vibe. Like, do I get a feeling? Does anything surge through me? He's gonna close his eyes and just, feel.
Vibe it.
Question though, is the curse plague based?
You just see Eli look at you. Just give a shrug. I don't know. I'll make the curses. Or do I? Gives you a little wink.
Oh, it's gonna be a heck of a gamble, but Dazzle Booper will cast Detect Poison and Disease
Yeah, but I was hoping you
with
to
his
proc
final spell slot.
your primeval awareness. Okay.
Okay, yeah, I could proc my Divine Sense too. So.
Okay. Yeah. You get nothing from detect poison and disease. Do you proc your divine sense?
Yes.
You sense a huge amount of undead energy coming from Eli.
That is very
But nothing from
unhelpful.
the boxes.
You detect the necrotic Eli's necrotic energy on the bone box and the gold box, but you detect nothing on the plain box.
Okay. So, okay, yeah. So, all right. So the plain box is out mainly because I sense Mr. Eli's magic on both the spooky box and the gold box.
Oh, you detect my magic? Ugh. I see him giving that cheeky smile again.
It could also be an
May
illusion, making the box give the box a false enchantment to seem enchanted.
Ooh,
Actually, they're
yes.
both radiating enchantment magic. So, whatever is there is there. I can
may I
sense that
use
much
my
at least.
perception?
Yeah, can I use my perception as well? Like I said, and Gelrum wants to go over the bone box and just like hover his hand and see if he can just like I don't know, feel anything from it, like sense anything.
Okay. Trucker,
He
you
wants
want
to
to do
pull a
what?
vibe from it.
I was going to visually inspect the gold box for any like visual cues or clues, hints.
Perception check from you, trucker. Probably gonna be a vibe check.
Wisdom. You're trying to feel out the vibe.
Nature. Oh.
You know what? Yeah, Nate, roll me a nature check, Mark, with disadvantage. 'Cause you're not trained in this at all.
Actually, I am. I have
Oof.
4 points in
You're
it.
not trained.
Yeah.
You're not trained in sensing the vibe of an inanimate object.
So I
I'm
got
going to
13
bet a
total.
5 doesn't get me anything.
No, it's a solid gold tiny chest, size of one of those Lego adventure pack sets.
I would like to insight the plain box.
Hold on a second. You can make that roll. Mark,
I got a 13.
you get nothing. I'm not even sure if this thing has vibes. I don't know if Bone can have a vibe, but its vibe is not Frankie or Brooks.
Now, question: the vibe check would be wisdom based, correct?
No, I said nature. I have no idea
Okay,
how to.
so...
I have. Technically, it's bone. It's the corpse of a living creature. So I'm gonna go
that's a
with nature.
16. Wait a minute. It's with disadvantage because I'm not
Yep.
proficient in it. So.
You're not trained in sensing.
That's a 3.
Trained in sensing the vibe of a bone.
Fair enough.
So please don't make rules.
He still thinks it's
me.
Sorry.
It's all good. It's all good. Yeah,
It's
you're just like you almost touch it, like you almost grab it and just throw it because you're kind of getting annoyed. And Eli just grabs your hand and says, "Hey, no touching, or the game's over."
sorry.
It's fine. I get it. Y'all getting frustrated, and you just see that cheeky smile, like he's enjoying this. Like compared to everything else that has happened tonight, you think this is the most fun he's had in a while.
You know what? I'd like to change my answer. When he accuses Dazzle Booper of trying to touch the bone chest, I'd like to incite him on that to see if he's like, ooh, he's gonna pick the right one, kind of thing.
Roll insight. I'll roll something.
Me too.
Go ahead.
22.
Should I also participate in that one?
Insight plus 5. Excellent.
18.
Flame? I got a nat 20.
I got a 22.
What's your modifiers, Chaos?
Plus 5.
What
So
does that
nat
make it all together for you?
25.
You all get the feeling he didn't do that like because Dazzle Booper was getting close or anything. He was doing that because he didn't want Dazzle Booper to ruin the game. If Dazzle Booper touches it, he probably has to be like, "All right, you lost. End of game." You think he wants to play the game because unfortunately, Chaos he rolled higher than you.
Oh, what?
Oh, got a nat 22, dude.
As
Oh,
much as I enjoy this
Yeah.
game of yours, Eli,
Hi.
it's all fun and games until somebody gets hurt, and I don't want any of my comrades here to get hurt. If you know what I mean.
You want to pick the cursed chest? That's simple. I want a
Well,
hint.
I think we'll take one if you're offering.
Alrighty. It's simpler than you think.
Yeah. I don't want to spend another hour on this. I'm voting plain.
I've changed my answer. The only winning play is not to play.
Alrighty. Ready to vote?
Yep.
I'm gonna go in order. Trucker, what are you voting for?
I'm going the war game strategy. The only winning option is not to play.
You have to vote. If nobody votes, the game is over and he completely throws it away.
I had
What are you
the
voting
same
for,
idea,
buddy?
Trucker.
Plain.
Alrighty. One plane. Mayor, what are you voting for?
Plain.
Alrighty. Mark, what you voting for?
We'll go plain.
It's literally half the party right there. I think it'll be plain no matter what now. Hunter.
Bone, because I rolled in that natural one.
Alrighty.
Uh,
Sheep, what you voting for?
I'm voting for Bone because their motif is kind of the because of their whole because of his whole motif.
Alrighty. Chaos, what are you voting for, buddy?
Well, I guess I'm the only one going this, so I'm going for the golden one.
Oh no.
Alrighty. He kind of like pushes he pushes the bone and the gold back, and he pushes the plain box forward. No. It's not very fun. As you see him just bring his fist down and smash the plain box. Plain box is empty.
Better than a curse.
Wanna
Definitely
play
better.
double
Much-
or nothing?
Much better than a curse.
You guys want double or nothing?
I don't want a curse.
Oh, come on. Make it interesting. I'll double the winnings. You get it right, you get double the winnings. If you get it wrong, you double the curse.
I kind of had my fill with curses for today, honestly.
That's fair. You don't have to play. Just saying, it's more stuff. Your chance of winning more. Your chance of losing more. It's gambling.
I'll tell you what, boys. Since this whole predicament is my fault, I will take all of your votes and pick the chest myself so that I'm the one that ends up with the potential curse.
No, that's not how it's played. All or
Nah,
nothing,
yeah.
everybody.
Yeah, I agree. If we're gonna do this, we need to decide if we're gonna do this as a team or not.
So, you want to
Alright.
double it? You guys want to double it or nothing?
I'm down with doubling it, fellers. There's no harm, no big harm in it. He's having his fun here. I don't suspect that this here curses is gonna be detrimental, but it will hinder us, but we will get past that.
Alrighty. You will again put the bone and the gold in front of you. I'll make it a little easy. No plain box, so you don't pick the empty. Alrighty, we're gonna try again, boys. Space Trucker, what are you picking? Bone or gold? Before anybody answers though, do you guys want me to reiterate his little hint?
Also, I don't know
Yeah,
if
he said
all of
it's
them said
simpler
yes.
than we think.
Yes, it is simpler than you think.
Well, I think he expects us to pick the gold one because he expects us to think he put it on the bone one. So it's actually on the bone one and the shit's in the gold one.
So what are you voting for?
Hell with it. The gold one.
Alrighty, one vote for gold. Mayor, what are you voting for?
Gold.
2 votes for gold. Mark, what are you voting for?
I'm gonna go with bone.
1 vote for bone. Hunter.
Bone.
Ooh, it's tied. Ooh. Sheepy, what you vote for?
I'm still voting for the Bone because of his whole motif.
Alrighty. Chaos, you can either tie this or you can end it. What are you doing, buddy?
I'm flipping a coin. I have a big coin right here. Heads, gold, tails, bone.
Alrighty.
Gold it is.
Tied it.
You seem
What's
kind of
your
like
tiebreaker rules?
Hmm. Anybody want to change their vote?
Nope. It's simpler than
I'm
we
good.
think.
Alrighty. He will hold out a coin. One half of the coin is made of gold, while the other half of the coin is made of bone. Who wants to flip it?
Vincent will.
You got the luck.
I've got nothing else to. I've got nothing left to lose. Might as well
Alright.
lay what little I have left on the line. And it'll
Head
just
is gold.
flick
Head is gold. Tails is bone. I'm gonna flip the coin now, boys. Watch as the coin flicks in the air, hits the ground, and tink, 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 laying gold side up. Oh, that guy lost this game. As he watches, he pushes 2 gold chests forward and cracks them open. I'm going to post two hordes worth of items you just got.
Oh man.
Ooh! It's
Dang, I
simpler
wouldn't
than
have
we
avoided
thought.
that.
It's simpler than it looked. Plain box.
Us-
Plain box. That's nothing fancy. Has nothing in it. The treasure chest gold has the treasure, and the bone has the curse.
Goodness
Yeah, but you
gracious.
can see the logic behind our thinking, though, man.
No, yeah, no. That was the whole point. This wasn't supposed to be like a, oh, you got it, congrats. This was supposed to like mess with your head,
I still maintain my first choice was the correct one. The only winning move is to not play.
I was just
I was
imagining
thinking
the
that.
whole.
That's because
I was imagining the whole piano number from Death Note
Not-
playing in the background
not
during
to
your thought process.
not to call you out, Trucker, but that's because anytime there's a vote ever, you always try to abstain as hard as possible.
Yeah, you do, dude.
It is like
I'm sorry, but
I wasn't
when
agreeing
there's
there.
when there's a massive negative like a curse, I don't want to be involved.
No, I agree.
Yeah,
Mine
remember-
more was
Trucker.
story-based.
We could have a vote for whether or not we get pancakes, and you still would abstain.
Yeah,
Anyways,
because waffles are superior.
Anyways, you
You?
Ooh,
he watches Eli cracks open the bone chest, and he watches these spectral skeleton hands come out. And they touch his cheeks, and he watches they draw circles with smiley faces on his face. I would have loved for you boys to get this curse. He turns around. He just has smiley faces drawn on both of his cheeks. Oh, I love that. That is one of my favorite things to do. I've done that so many times. Oh, it's always fun to do that on a new party because they don't realize you're making it so simple they overthink it. Oh, it's the best.
We could probably reinvest this coin that we could not possibly carry it back into Zagler.
You get
Why not?
Zagler more employees. You don't know what'll happen. You buy new rooms in his carriage and stuff, and you don't know what'll get you.
That's just my thought. We don't have to do it.
No.
Well, I have a bag of holding that we could stick most of that in.
yeah.
Oh,
That's neat.
All I know is that I really want Dazzle Booper to end up with one of these potions of healing for certain. And
for the chat and stuff that I'll be watching later, they just got between the two chests. They got roughly 395 gold coin, or yeah, GP worth of coins. 25 gold worth of 175 gold pieces worth of art stuff, which one of them's a gold locket, one of them's a small mirror set in a wooden frame, two of those, a pair of engraved bone dice, a carved bone statue of like a little frog, a small gold bracelet, and silver
Ewer.
Ewer. It's a pour. It's like a pitcher, but with a wider base at the bottom.
Yep.
A ewer.
And then
Like
the other
you,
chest,
female sheep.
and then the other chest, they got the 180 gold pieces, and they also got 11 different gemstones. They got 2 azurite, 1 banded agate, 1 hermanite, 2 hermanites, I mean, and then 2 eye agates, 2 turquoise, obsidian, and a lapis lazuli. Oh god, she's gonna go fuse with Peridot and make the best creature ever.
All
Ah,
in before we sell the gemstones, and then everybody's like, "Those were healing stones."
No.
Oh, only diamonds are healing stones.
I know I'm talking about those people that believe in healing crystals.
Oh, I was making a Steven Universe joke.
Yeah, and I groaned.
Don't talk to me about healing crystals. I had to deal with that shit. I had to deal with polarity freaks and massage.
All right. Don't hate the healers. We need all fan base except the weird ones that we don't want. Oh, am I kidding? Yeah, am I kidding? Anyways, before I piss Trucker off with more Steven Universe stuff, I don't get why you hate that stuff. My sister loves those shows.
Al Art's garbage.
Okay, and yeah, no, I'll have to agree. Although, what was that episode where he was fighting White Diamond, or you did something with White
Okay,
Diamond? They
come
got
on.
the really good artist.
I don't know because I won't watch it.
Never
Alright.
heard of it. Never watched it. Never cared about it.
Let's move on.
God, you guys are so mean today.
Cox 8 gauge. Want to try me?
It's over ban button.
Yeah, let's not.
Let's come on.
Anyways.
Let's go.
You guys kind of mull over the items, and about that time, it's been a few minutes. You see your lovely Noel Reed come back in, just carrying like a coffin on his back, like a full like Victorian-esque style, pure wooden coffin. You see a vampire in. But he just slams that on the ground. Ah, there's your sand.
Can we keep the vampire?
What?
Vampire. There ain't no vampire in this.
Beans.
Oh, okay.
Dealing vampires. Those things suck.
Oh, what a great friend to have. Somebody, hang out with in the nighttime.
Oh, weird and political. All the ones I've met. Learn about taxes and money. Something called Overshire shrooms. I don't know what the heck that is.
Well, thank you for the
Okay.
sand, sir.
Yeah. Get the fuck out of my bar.
No.
I'm kidding. Spend it here. We need more money. I'm gonna go get a drink. Anybody want something?
Oh, who am I to deny the captain a drink?
Yeah. And if anybody heads into the bar to get drinks, like a lot of people from that were watching the fight were still there, and when you come out, Mayor, they're just like, yeah.
I would have
Sick
followed him
alert.
out too.
Hunter, you come out like people are coming up to you like stutter. Are you the one with the mask?
Yes.
Yeah, like you see a bunch of little kids wearing like the stutter mask, like the Raven Studio style, and they're just like, sign my mask, sign my mask.
He'll. I need something to sign it with.
They give you an ink and a quill and stuff. Like
I
You're
am
able to-
worried.
He'll start just signing away.
you guys don't pay for a single drink tonight. Other people will keep buying you more and more rounds. Point, you're like, I don't care how big you are, what's your metabolism, you'll get hungover tomorrow. Except Dazzle Booper, because Dazzle Booper can't get hungover because he's with immunity.
And Galerum wouldn't drink, but he would have he wouldn't drink alcohol. He would just have, teas or stuff like that.
Meanwhile,
give you a
Vincent will just stick with the lower beers, not like the really expensive stuff, just regular hard ale stouts, that kind of deal.
Water will do me.
Vincent, you don't get too many people towards you because you lost, but
Obviously.
Balloose actually does like kind of show up and just kind of like not like that. Hey, champ, how you doing? But kind of like comes up behind you with other people's like kind of like he does like the rub the top of your head. He's not bad, folks. I say give him another year of training. He might actually win one of these.
You say that, yet you're not the one who passed out from burnout.
Oh, just work on regulating your mana. It's not as hard as you think.
Says the wizard monk. I'm the one who's the sorcerer between the two of us, and I lost to you. What does that say about me?
That you're a little too prideful. You need to calm down, friend.
No, that the natural talent I was supposed to have is worth nothing when compared with someone who actually knows how to use it. As he bites that out as he just knocks back the rest of his beer.
And about talent, it's always useful. But training and hard work is for better use every day.
Sound just like him.
Oh, who's him?
Person who took me in, who actually gave me a chance, not like anyone else in the damn village would. All they saw was a devil spawn. A mistake of magic. All kinds of fucking bullshit.
Matter took in a tiefling. Ooh, tell me more. I hear about too many of them.
He was the father of the abbey that we were in, that I was raised in. There was no real dedicated orphanage. The church just took in everyone.
Do you know what religion?
I don't know. I was too busy getting either being physically or metaphorically browbeaten by the locals.
Mm,
I didn't have much time to sit in the pews and pray.
ah. Mm. Do you remember how big this church was?
It was a church. How big are they usually? I only saw one room of it more often than not, and it was just the main room.
Mm. Okay, okay. Mind me asking what this man's name was?
Uh, his name. It was. Damn it, why did I have to drink so much before I could start? Name was. Um. Maxwell. That's what it was. Maxwell something.
Human, I take it?
Human, but he was damn tall for compared to other humans. People would see his shadow long before they saw him.
Hmm.
Few people that seemed to have a problem with him were all too quick to be disarmed when he was actually in their presence. Like, they were too scared to actually say anything to his face. But I've never seen him angry a day in my life.
Huh. Gentle giant of sorts. Sounds like my father. You are tiefling lineage. I would take it. Are you from the deserts or the grassland?
The grasslands.
Ah. Are you past the river or before it? The port, I should say.
Was I past it or before Flame?
Let me look at the map real quick. You were still in Prism territory, so you were before the map, before the hard sand line that's been made by a river. So yeah, you'd be I'll show you the map and kind of like click where you'd be at. You,
Okay.
my friend, you see the map?
No, I just see White Void.
That's on your end. I'm seeing the map just fine.
All right, hold up. Let me refresh.
Give us a second.
And there we go. Okay. Now let me just zoom back out. Further. There we go.
Go,
Okay.
go where the bronze scale port is. Go to that little section. That is the prism.
All
That
right.
is prism area. This continent.
Okay, I see it.
You, sir, came from a little itty bitty town that came basically. You see where the E of the
Yep.
valley is right here.
Yep. I
Our
see it.
town basically right around there. You know, I'm gonna actually put a little, like a little.
Okay.
Around there. Then sheep, you were right about here on the map. Your place was like right on the cusp, the grassland and the desert.
Mhm.
You came from there. You'll
Okay.
have advantages
Okay.
on the valley and stuff.
All right. So I was actually my hometown was up near the Valley of Anna.
Oh, shame what happened to it. Shame what happened to the valley now.
Telling me.
Overtaken by an orc war band, made now their kingdom, I believe. Shame, but I've heard they are good people nowadays.
I just hope everyone's ghost can rest a little easier.
Who knows? Who knows? From what I've heard, the orcs of that land have become rather peaceful. They're allowing other races in. They let mostly monstrous races and green races in, but they're a kind group.
Was there any other particular reason you wanted to approach me, or was it just to dredge up memories from stuff I'd rather forget?
No. I simply wanted. He's not old. Why am I doing an old voice? No, I just wanted a story.
You got yours out of me. I
I
hope
did.
you enjoyed it.
I did, but why are you so hostile, friend?
I have no idea why I am like I am. Anywhere I've tried to find answers, I've only wound up with more questions. And the few places I did get some lead on makes me think that the entire idea is fruitless. That I should just
Oh.
accept that I'm a freak and just not even try and look into how I became or if there's a way to change it.
That feeling. Oh, trust me, I know that all too well. My father disowned me, actually, once I started experimenting on myself. And you see him kind of like roll up his sleeves. He's got scalage on his body, like draconic scalage. I'm no longer classified as a human. Most people would actually call me a monster because of what I did to myself, but I prefer to think of it as mechanic and conic research. I wish to be more than a simple little human anymore. Some disagree, some do agree. It's just by nature what it is.
Well, you sound like you got your head on. You got your head on straight of what you want.
Well, when you live over 100 years, you. Why is he going old? He's not old. You live over 100 years, you learn a few things.
I hope I can live even half as long.
Just don't be stupid, and you shall be fine.
Not me, I'm worried about. There's people that don't like me on the principle of what I am. Fear and hatred are almost two sides of the same coin on the worst of days.
And love and kindness are on the other.
Do you have anyone?
Nope. I once did, but unfortunately she died during one of my experiments. I lost control. I couldn't, how was the term, contain my power. And because of that, I lashed out in a way I shouldn't have. Shame. She was a good woman, she was, but like all things, my time came to an end with her. I do wish to see her again one day in the next life, but I don't believe that's in the cards.
For what it's worth, I hope you get that chance when the time comes.
You and me both, my friend. You and me.
I just wish I could find someone to actually share that kind of feeling with.
Oh, you will. Trust me, you will. It comes along. Oh, what's the time? It will come along when you least expect it.
In that case, I'll just have to keep my eyes peeled, won't I? He'll just give a snide half smirk.
I kind of like slap you on the shoulder. Yep, go to drinking and pull out a book and start reading the book.
He'll discreetly eyeball the title. Well, discreetly as he can be when he's mid-drink.
It seems just like a magical research book. Yeah, it just seems like a magic research book kind of thing.
Okay. Back to drinking beer! Beer!
Yeah. Alrighty. Let's see. Crow, you are being surrounded by all these different kids who just want autographs and stuff. And like they're just kind of like pulling on your like pulling on your pants, like pulling on your shoulders, like trying to get you to sign and sign and sign. You're noticing a few humans that are staring very hard at you.
Like in a bad way?
And kind of like a confused, like they don't understand something.
He's gonna look around for Ingelram.
Galvin is currently like surrounded by some people at a table that are like just talking to him, point where he can't see over him to see you.
Crow's gonna try and make his way to Ingelram. Just pushing his, just be like, follow me, guys.
Like herding cats. Like herding cats. They follow you, kinda.
And he wants to get to Ingelram and be like, I have two humans staring at me, looking confused.
And Golem's gonna be like mid laugh, just you thought that was funny too, I see. And then he'll try and look at the humans and see
Okay.
who they are that we're staring at.
You see a human male and a human female.
Do I get any threatening vibes off of them?
they don't seem threatening. Again, they just seem like
Dumbfounded.
very, very confused as to what's going on. They don't understand why he is there. Catch my drift.
So with that, he's gonna, kind of slap the table. He's gonna be like, "Well, gentlemen, it's been a right pleasure, reminiscing about them fights we had. I got some other business I gotta tend to. I'll be around though." And he'll get up and he wants to walk to those humans.
Okay. Yeah, you're able to walk to him, no problem. The human man is like sitting with the woman, they're talking, and you see there's like a little I see like a little girl kind of like running around the woman a little bit, kind of like playing. You get a sense probably the lady's daughter.
Oh, nice of you guys to pop in here. I just saw you guys. You guys look a little lost. Can I help you in any way?
You see the man kind of like look at his wife, look back to you. No, we're just new in town. We just got here about a couple weeks ago, actually.
Oh, well, that's kind of a coincidence. My friend Crow over there, and he'll literally point to Crow. He just got here too.
You see a look of you see a look of confusion and fear on both their face when you say your friend.
Crow's over here just signing shit away too. He's just full on like
Whoa there. You don't need to be scared of Crow. He's a nice feller.
Above game, quick question. What is happening in Gellium's voice? It is keep changing, dude.
I know, it's so hard.
You were like very gruff, and now you're just like out of pot and a cowpoke.
I know.
Yeah.
God.
Like, aren't you supposed to be like a warrior or something?
Yeah,
There's
yeah.
nothing more. There's no bigger
Well,
warrior than
He's
the
trying to be
American
friendly
cowboy.
here. He's a friendly, like, I'm trying to go with the friendly warrior because I had a lot of sore spots, but he's trying to cover it up.
Yeah, I'm gonna let people know this right now. Southern America accents, the Midwestern and Southern American accents are very prominent in Latin. Very common for humans to have that voice. You might get some of those voices here in Draconia, especially in the deserts of Draconia. But for the most part, it's a little mix of everything. Apologies, I can't do voices besides Southern and Midwestern. That's really my only range.
And I got a Bostonian accent, so if anyone's got a problem with that, they can
Get out of here. No one likes you.
eat my asshole, bitch.
I'd rather not. Anyways,
It smells of low tide.
But he just wants to reassure him, like, hey, he's not to be scared of. Totally fine.
roll a persuasion, just a straight persuasion check.
Oh man. Yeah, 5.
The human male just looks at you like you're crazy.
let me know, Flame, when it kind of settles down with all the signing.
Do you know Crow, like, personally?
You know him? You don't know what he is. I'd say at this point it does kind of like settle down on the sign a little bit, but if you want to come.
Yeah, he's gonna slowly walk over to Ingram, like behind him, and just like peek around slowly, like he's scared.
The human male is now like the human male kind of positions himself now in front of his wife and kid, like not letting you get a chance to get close. Kind of design.
I can understand fear, trust me. I've seen it. I've lived it. But Crow here, he actually lost his memory and he's trying to figure out who he is, and kind of seems like you might be able to help him.
We want no problems with the church. Didn't follow them when we were in Latin. We don't want it now.
With the church.
The church? What? what church?
No problems. We don't follow the Great Mother. We don't want any problems from
I-
the High Priest of the Mother. And you see him kind of like backing up, kind of like pushing his daughter and his wife back. So he just drops a sack of coins on the table and he just pushes them out the door with him.
What
And they're
did I do wrong?
nothing, Crow. It seems they're afraid of you because they have to do with some sort of church. Would I know? So them saying that, would I know about Azil? What if he followed the church?
I mean, we've had this conversation before. I explained to you guys who Azil Layton was, because I think you were the one who got it, weren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, Azil Layton is he's like
The High Paladin.
the high paladin. He's considered the child of the Great Mother, her champion. Blah 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 blah.
Well, Crow, it seems they are they are confusing you for Azil again.
I hope I am not him because it seems like everyone is scared of him.
Well, sounds like this Great Mother has put a little fear in some people.
What, do we need to go find this great mother and take her out?
Better said than done, my friend. I'm not entirely sure, but I don't know how to convince people that know you as Azil that you're not him, or if you are him, you're a different person.
Yeah, I don't know.
Well, I guess let's get back to our crew. Hopefully we don't have any more mishaps like that.
I hope not.
And then, and Garum will go try and find one of the other guys.
Crow will follow him around like a lost puppy now.
Not done. You run into Dazzle Booper. Dazzle Booper, what you doing, buddy?
Dazzle Booper would probably be he'd probably have ordered something to eat.
All right. You get like a roasted hog leg or something, like roasted hog or something.
All right. So Dazzle Booper would probably be eating that, minding his business and just being a bit. You notice that there's a bit more of a reflective air to him as well.
Yeah, Crow and Gilliam, you see Dazzle Booper.
Well, how's it going, Dazzle Booper?
Hey guys. I was just eating my dinner.
Ah, that looks like a mighty fine dinner to me.
Thank you.
Mind if we join you?
Yeah, sure.
And he'll pop a seat and he'll probably order something, like a chicken leg or something.
Yeah, you can get that, no problem.
Crow will sit down and just be like, I scared some humans out for some reason because everyone thinks I'm following the mother.
I don't know much on this mother person, but like if people are saying that if people are saying that you're some kind of bully, just ignore it. Ignore them. I'm pretty sure, because in my opinion, you've proven yourself the opposite.
I don't want to be dangerous like everyone that keeps saying that I am, and that they're always scared of me.
Look, I I understand. Look, I I'm just gonna tell you the same thing I told Millie before she went off to college. You see, back at this point, had very she had very low self confidence over being both uh ha- being both half human and with wild magic, and so I just told her, just ignore the just don't give the people who think bad of you uh, a moment of thought. Just try to be the best yourself you can.
I will. I almost don't want to find out who I used to be, if this is who I used to be, or I don't know.
I agree
Well,
with Dazzle.
if it is who you used to be, then it's a heck. And becoming you is a heck of an improvement.
Absolutely. And if you
And
don't
then
want to be the person you were, you can choose to be something new.
after that, he'll just kind of chug whatever drink he had on with, with him.
Yep.
And yeah,
And
Gelram will eat.
Dazzle Booper will continue to eat his food as well. I think that was kind of the end of our.
No, I know. I know. I was just checking to see if anybody had any last thing to say. I got told you guys RP enough, so I'm gonna let you RP a little more, you know?
I understand.
Anyways, next up, hey, Hoax, what are you up to, buddy?
To avoid the hangover, because Hoax wants to, not start off his week off roughly, he will keep it to a 2-drink minimum. He'll have one with the captain, and then he'll order just a steak and some potatoes and his second and final drink before switching to just standard liquids like water or whatever else. He's not. He's just sitting at a table, not really trying to avoid people, but not really doing anything specific after his drink with the captain.
Alright. Alrighty. Do I want to be mean to you?
That's up to you. You're the boss.
You know what? I think you deserve a reward, so yes. So I'm gonna be very mean to you. And introducing a character we've seen, I've introduced before, but now having fan art of her. You watch as Alice come and stand in front of you at the desk and just go, "Excuse me, is this seat taken?"
Of course not. Please sit.
Alrighty. Give me one quick second. get her artwork up. What are you doing, game? What are you doing? I'm losing my crap.
Be alright. Just settle down. Boy, howdy, it gets dark quick now.
Oh, it does. Hold on a second. I'll post it in chat for everybody real quick, and then I'm going to post it on the. I'll show you her character character token here in a second. Okay, well, I want to save the image again. I should have done this beforehand, but I am losing my mind right now.
I'm so happy I can click on stuff without it being an interruption.
I bet, man. I bet.
I'm so smart. SMRT smart.
As this, let it load, actually. This is the lovely face of Alice, done by my friend Demolition Fox. Go check her out on Twitter. She makes pretty good art.
Nice.
Impressive.
Sorry, chat. I'm trying my best to blow up this image. Here you go. I'm gonna make sure you can see that. You cannot.
I'm gonna post in chat as well the artwork of her brother John as well. I'm not gonna post it up. I'm not gonna post it in game yet. I'll post it next time we introduce John.
Sorry, guys. It's my first time having to cycle through this. There we go.
Yeah, that is by Demolition Fox. She's a very good artist. Please support her.
Yeah. That's really good.
Yeah.
Sorry, everybody that's watching, though. If I could find a way to make that look bigger, I definitely will next time, but I'm leaving it on here so you can screen capture, look at, do what you gotta do.
I think Control E or Control something makes it bigger.
No, Control E just brought up my search bar.
Oh, try Control T?
Nope, now everybody's seeing a bunch of political ads.
Sorry, we don't support anyone.
Well,
there is a way.
There is.
We'll
We'll learn next time. We're very sorry. But yeah, anyway.
Oh, where's the guitar?
He's Spanish.
You guys, you were just over it.
Oh, no.
Guitar.
Not that one.
That one.
Nope, that's not it. It's the lovey-dovey one.
It was a Spanish guitar. That's what it's called.
Oh, I need to as I figure. Kevin.
There it is.
There we go.
There it is.
I'm gonna just remake a folder with like Spanish guitar music and stuff like that. Anyways, yeah, she'll kind of come sitting across from you. You did quite a lovely fight tonight.
Thank you.
Made me quite a lot of money betting on you.
Hey, if I can make people money, I've done something right. Though I should really start focusing on upholding justice like I said I would. I don't know. It's a lot of works in progress. Gotta have multiple projects on the table,
Oh, I understand. I do.
So, how are you tonight?
I'm quite well. How are you?
Not so bad.
Found something I think you might be interested in.
Oh, do tell.
You see her push a book forward.
Oh, look at it.
It is titled Royal Line of Latin History.
Huh. You are correct. I am very interested in this.
I did a little digging. There was a royal family that pass it off the royal line to go work for the church at some point, to the mother. Some point, and Bradshaw was the name. I don't know if that's just a coincidence or not, but I thought you might be interested in something like that.
Am I allowed to keep it, or am I just borrowing it for
Oh,
now?
you're allowed to keep that one. That's just a copy of my notes.
Oh, well, I do appreciate it. This is going to be very good. I cannot tell my dad that I have this just yet.
I wouldn't if I were you. Sometimes make for better family groups.
I need to add that to my notes real quick. What was that book called specifically?
Royal Lines of Letton. Basically decrees like a crapload of royal lineage and Letton before, like especially before the whole division of the state and the church. Because I'm gonna say this now. Trucker would know this, and I guess your dad would have told you this at some point. Letton used to be the entire continent used to be Letton. It wasn't always the Letton Allied territories, and before it became the state and the church, it was just Letton the royal kingdom.
Gotcha.
John has the original tattoo of like he has a tattoo that's kind of similar but a little bit of a mockery of the original kingdom and the original rules and everything for the whole separation of state and church, which became a huge blowout, a big old massive fight.
Now, Alice, I'd like to tell you a quick story, so long as I feel I can trust you, which so far I believe I can.
Oh, I love stories.
I know, and this might even help you on your research. It's the only reason why I'm telling you. My dad was a soldier. His name was, I just want to make absolutely certain that I'm getting this right. It's been a minute since I read my notes. James Bradshaw. He was a soldier, like I said, and he met my mom. And there is a certain, we'll say, Letton problem with my mom, which is how I came to be, if that makes sense. And so during the war, he grabbed my mom when the state, or well, rather the church was losing, and came here.
I had a feeling. I had a feeling.
Yeah, you certainly do not see somebody as rare as myself without there being some sort of, provocaties.
Oh, trust me. We all have our stories of why we exist. The little like wink as she says that.
He kind of gives her a knowing glance. Well, I would hate to bore you, Alice. Is there anything more I can do for you?
Oh no, you aren't boring me. I do have a question though.
Of course, ask away.
I heard you and my brother had a conversation a little while ago.
You bet.
If I asked what that was about.
Uh, before I answer that in character, was there anything that I got from John specifically telling me that I should not tell her that we had that conversation?
He didn't say it, but I mean, it's up to you to decide if you think he'd want you to keep that a secret or not.
Okay, I'm trying to think of how to phrase this.
It's everything, buddy.
Could you repeat the question one more time? I'm very sorry.
She said, I heard you and my brother had a little conversation. Do you mind if I ask you what that was about?
Oh, of course not. I can, like I told you when I met you, I'm about honesty. I was asking him about you. I said I had a small interest, and I wanted to make sure that he was not going to be angry with me, and he did exactly as any good brother should, and said that trying to approach you or doing anything of the sort is inappropriate because we do not know each other good enough. and I have to agree.
Oh, really?
Well, it is always best to get to know somebody before you jump into something. We had only spoken like 12 words.
And what about me do you want to get to know, Mr. Bradshaw?
I want to know who you are. I want to know everything about you.
Are you telling the truth?
Yeah.
Alrighty, I gotta roll something. You see her like give a very soft smile to that. Not like oh fuck you kind of smile, more like a aren't you a sweet man kind of smile. And for sake of brevity, you have a lovely conversation with her, telling her about yourself and her telling herself about you and all that.
Yeah. As the night winds down, of course, at the absolute very tail end, he will just say, of course, I do not expect you to. Of course, I expect you to talk to your brother about this. I'm not dumb. Just, I want to make sure that everything is above board here.
Oh, what John doesn't know won't hurt him.
He kind of just shoots her the finger gun, like, all right. But yeah, we can end my scene there. I'm good with that.
Alrighty. And last but certainly not least, Dr. Tremaine. What are you doing, bud? What are you up to, buddy?
Fighting off most of the drinks bought for me, if anyone has purchased me any.
You've had
know,
the same three dudes, big, burly. Two of them are human. One of them is a Goliath, like a Goliath dude. Like they're all just like they've all been like, dude, that was the sickest punch. One hit, man. One hit, just clean on the jaw. And he was out cold. Damn, unknown, you can throw a hit.
well, I mean, in my defense, and mostly in defense of that poor gentleman, I have knowledge of where to hit to make it most effective.
You see the Goliath kind of chuckle. Of course, you got knowledge. That's how you fight. If you didn't know what you're doing, it wouldn't be a real fight.
I, I wouldn't presume to inflate my own sense of accomplishment or inflate my ego, but if push came to shove, I could probably get you the same way, though I wouldn't dare try it. You are a very large gentleman.
See the Goliath give like a hearty chuckle. Oh, don't threaten me with a good time, friend. I have not had a good fight in a long time.
Well, just based upon the structure of your face, I believe more damage will be done to my fists.
Right. Glass, a born of stone, stronger than the mountains.
Well, since you're being so kind, if you ever find yourself in a spot of trouble, if you could manage to catch the outside of your fist right on just that other side of the chin, there's a nerve there that if you hit it just right, it'll make you the mightiest fall. There's plenty of stories back where I come from of, men of great strength falling to smaller and faster gentlemen.
Even like this, and he sees the Goliath, turns and punches one of the humans next to him, and just completely crumples the human in a single hit.
Yes, like that. I'll ch- I'll check on the poor
He's not
unfortunate man to make sure he's not dead.
dead, but he's unconscious, completely unconscious. Goliath got a nat 20.
I will surreptitiously place 5 gold pieces in the unconscious man's like vest pocket if he has one. Just
No.
sorry,
he
I,
doesn't have
I
one,
got you knocked.
unfortunately.
Sorry, I got you knocked out, bud. Here you go.
You put it in his pot. You put it in like one of his pants pockets. The other buddy's like helping him up. He's like, "Hey, what was that?" He's like, "Nah, I'm not gonna pick a fight
I
with
I
this."
feel I feel terrible, but if he needs any kind of medical attention, I can't render it myself. But I gave the man some money that he might be seen by somebody licensed to see him.
I mean, we don't got no licensed doctors in this area. It's mostly just clerical work. Doctor thing was only kind of popular in Letton and a couple of the capitals here in Draconia. It's not a big thing.
Mhm. Well, I mean, these
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
fees,
whoa. You're Grobot and Trucker.
are
Hold
they
on.
more? Damn.
Speak again?
Hello?
Yeah, now I can hear you.
Hello? Do these clerics have fees, or are they nice enough to do it out of the kindness of their hearts?
I mean, it's a little more affordable than Letton's healthcare. Like they charge for very little.
Well, if and it was up to me, it would be free.
I mean,
So,
only so much can be free, sir. You know that.
fair point. Just like my little piece of advice to our Goliath friend, and then I pat the big fella on the upper arm about as high as I can reach. Unfortunately, my piece of advice was used rather more quickly than I thought. So, best I
You
can
just see
do
the
is make sure
Goliath.
the gentleman here gets seen.
The Goliath's just kind of admiring his fist now for hitting the human and knocking him out in a single hit. Kind of like a, ooh, I can do that. Nice.
Sparingly, sir, sparingly.
Yeah, whatever you said. He's just still looking at his fist.
I'm afraid I may have created one mother of a pit fighter.
I could put in for the pit fights here and make some good money. Go do that. And Goliath walks off.
I feel an unfortunate sense of dread for his upcoming opponents.
You feel a hand on your back as you see looking towards you a familiar human. Oaks' father, actually. Nah, you just made a good contender. Someone I can make some money off of now.
Well, if I can do anything to assist you, I guess it isn't that bad.
No?
Mr. Bradshaw, I believe.
Yeah. Dr. Tremaine, right?
Well, I've been advised not to say doctor too much. People apparently get a little sensitive about that. So just for the time being, you can either call me Tremaine or Joseph. You'll pick.
Well, how about Junior Doctor? And you see him put down a piece of like a little document paper.
Is that what
You
I
are
think
now
it is, sir?
of sorts. You are licensed to be an on the road doctor. Can't perform in cities without full permission from by the guards or the whoever's leading charge. But on roadsides, inns, stuff like that, you can use this to say you are licensed. Clearly states you are not licensed in Draconia yet. You can get that filled out and become a proper licensed doctor in Draconia and Prism's capital.
So this is a great kindness you've rendered me. What can I do to repay it?
Look, you're friends with my son, right?
I would say so, sir.
Keep him out of trouble. He's my only boy, and I don't want to lose my only son. Right?
I will do the best I can. He seems to be, and I'll peer. Do I see him in the bar?
You see him at a table talking to Alice. Yeah, they're having a very lovely conversation.
He seems to be doing a fair job avoiding trouble by getting himself into another sort of trouble.
Yeah, you see him kind of looking at that. Yeah, taught the boy a few tricks in that department. I just hope he doesn't make my mistake and go a little too early. Catch my drift.
Am I to assume that Mr. Hoax was an unplanned for?
I can't answer that, but I can say I'm only 40.
Well, sir,
Yeah.
you've already done better than some.
I try. I try. That's all I can say.
It has been rather a long time since I got to visit my parents. I am welcome in the house, but not welcome in the area their house happens to be in.
Well, at least you're welcome in the house. But informed if I ever step foot back in my old parents' homeland, I'll be shot.
That is unfortunate.
Eh, comes with the territory, unfortunately.
Now, Mr. Bradshaw, I will do the best I can keeping your boy over there out of the sorts of trouble I imagine you want me to keep him out of.
Yep.
But is there anything else that I might be able to assist you with? You know, I'll do my best in regards to this one request. But you've given me something I didn't think I'd have this fast. Is there anyone you know of that might need help or assistance? Or
That I know of. But y'all heading to the capital anytime soon?
I am under the impression that we may be heading that way eventually. I was rather hoping we would, since that is where I would need to go to fully license myself.
Alrighty, alrighty, then do me a favor. When you go up there is a halfling by the name of Jebediah. I
One
need you to go up
Jebediah.
there. Yes, one Jebediah. I need you to go up there and tell him, I need you to go up there and tell him that, Bradshaw wants his money. Wants it soon.
Yes, sir. Tell one Jebediah. I'm writing it down in my little notebook.
And don't tell my son about it either.
Yes, sir. Now, should I tell him that you wish to receive it directly, or should I collect in return?
Collect and return. I believe you good on it.
Hmm. Hoax is not to know.
Yeah, he's not to know at all. I'd rather my son not get into my line of business anymore.
That is a fair statement. Now, when I reach the capital, do you have a place at which I might be able to find this gentleman? Identifying marks or
Seem kind of like look, uh, kind of like, rub the chin, try to think. Look for an inn, called the Sleeping Willow.
okay, so find Jebediah. At the Sleeping Willow. Sorry, he's mumbling as he writes it down in
Oh,
his
it's all good. It's all
notebook.
good.
And inform him Mr. Bradshaw wants his money back as soon as possible. I can and will get that done. Time depending, of course. I will do it as fast as I can. But I'm not entirely sure when we will be setting off towards the capital. I know there's a ship headed that direction, I think.
Taking a ship to the capital?
I'm not entirely sure, no.
I mean, you could from our port. Yeah, you hit the port. Be faster than going by land.
I imagine that would be the way to go then. Just have to make sure that we do so without letting certain people know. And he eyeballs over his shoulder again at Hoax.
Why, Alice, I have a
Yeah.
sudden desire to follow Tremaine to this hotel.
Oh, Hoax, don't go anywhere near the doctor. You can come with me to my room tonight.
He's a creepy man, that doctor.
I know, he's a human. They're not bad, though. My brother's one.
Sorry for the shakes, Mr. Bradshaw. It feels like somebody just walked over my grave.
I know that feeling very well.
Well, sorry to monopolize your time like this. I know that this is a bit of a soiree for a grand reopening, I suppose.
Yeah, so
Now, I hate to keep beating a dead horse here, but how is that fellow that I knocked out? I did hit him rather hard.
I got no idea. I didn't take him.
Well, that Reed fellow did say that he was going to be okay. Or was it that Eli gentleman? One of the two. Either way. I thank you for this. And then he takes that document and he puts it in the same vest pocket that he carries his watch.
Mm-hmm.
And then tucks his little notebook into the opposite vest pocket on the other side. I don't know why, but people here seem insistent that I have some kind of apple cider. Is there a joke in this region that I'm not familiar with? They keep trying to say that it'll banish me or something.
Apple cider. Oh, yeah. That was an orc saying, actually. Kind of got popular a few years back. There was some medic cleric that got beamed in the head, got killed from it during the war, and it became a little joke. A doctor with an apple, you'll kill him, and then it turned into apple a day keeps the docs away. Now it's just become here, have an apple, keep a doctor away from you, kind of thing. Interesting.
There, it's humorous and almost slightly offensive. But I guess I'll let it slide.
To be fair, the doctor was an asshole from what I heard. They were scamming their patients, making them pay too much and stuff like that.
He just gets a pained look on his face. Well, they all, as the saying goes, bad apples in every bunch. Anyway, Bats dudes, it's getting late, so thank you for your time. And again, in Pat's vest pocket, thank you for this, and I'll try to get that matter for you handled as fast as I can.
That'd be much appreciated. And that we're gonna kind of just the night's gonna just kind of fade away as you guys all partake of food and drinks, and some of you get a little, you get really heavily intoxicated. Because before we just suppose the next morning, we're gonna take a break right here.
I just have one thing to say now that we're on break. Hi, sweetheart. I know you're watching.
Aww.
Oh,
You're gonna be mad about that.
Yeah.
It's gonna be funny.
Oh, Flame.
Yeah, someone call for flying.
Yeah, that was actually me. I'd actually been speaking with my buddy Art. I managed to actually get him to draw the island that Yoshi's from. At least now that it's floating.
Alright, yeah, cool. Hopefully you guys will get a chance to meet Sato Yoshi. I have a lot to introduce on that front.
Am I allowed to speak on Kathos?
Yeah, go right ahead. Go right ahead. It's your baby, so go right ahead.
So, Kathos, which was mentioned a little bit ago.
Sorry, my connection dropped.
Oh, sorry. Repeat yourself for Sheep since his connection dropped.
What did you miss about
Also-
what I said, Sheep?
Well, the thing is, like, I was trying to correct you that his last name was actually Onitaka, but it was.
No, I just said
It's
Sato.
fine.
Isn't he Sato Yoshi?
No, it's just Yoshi. You're thinking of Satoshi.
Oh, right. Satoshi's
His,
the one they're
friend.
seeing. Sorry, Satoshi's the one they're seeing. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Hopefully you get to meet Yoshi soon. Yoshi. I had to do that. Hopefully you guys get to meet him soon because there's something to do with Kathos, which Mayor was about to explain something about Kathos.
Yeah, the thing about Kathos is when... Now, I don't want this to sound like I run anything for the viewers at home, but Flame... I've been friends with Flame for quite a while now. Like, I'm kind of what got this started because I asked him in a different Discord server if anybody was running a game, and he responded, and, you know, slowly but surely we got everybody else, and we were able to form this... Yeah, we were able to form this group, so it basically just started with me and Trucker being the last remnants of that group, and then we got Chaos and Sheep and the brothers after one of Flame's many jobs, and when we were setting up for all of this, I got to see the world map, and there was a landmass that existed that had no name, like absolutely nothing to it, and Flame was like, I've got nothing for this, but I can't get rid of it. Do you have anything for it? I'm like, I can name it and do a campaign for it if you want. And he's like, alright, I guess I'll trust you with that. So I created Kathos for this world, and eventually along the line we will have me actually run what will be technically the first session, because the one that I ran for everybody else off camera was more of a prequel than anything else.
Okay, three things. One, I haven't had that many jobs. Quit making me sound like a drifter.
You told us you've had many jobs. I'm just advertising it how I hear it.
Look, you don't need to give me all the details about me, okay? Secondly, yes, Kathos. Kathos is Mayor's baby. Yes, I have final say on everything, but for the most part, I trust him with stuff. He's very good. Third, no, Kathos had a name. I just never designed it.
Oh, okay.
I think it was like Eos or Eox.
It started with a J or something like that.
Because we had another one that we completely scrapped as well, which was going to be the Gnome continent. But I'm like, nah, I wrote something better for Gnome.
Yeah. Yeah, I was technically in charge of that, but yeah.
Yeah, that got scrapped. I remember that.
Yep. What's sad is that, like, I actually actually genuinely got started with, like, writing the lore for it, too.
Yeah, but remember, the map has changed drastically since last we did it. Original map.
Yeah.
Should show that off one of these days. The actual Aquith. That was the name of it.
I
Aquith was the name of the original company.
I can send you a picture of it if you want to add it to maps and just show people the world.
We will put it in our Discord when I finally get that up and running.
Oh, yeah, that's for everybody else, but I will just show it to the players now because I have this on standby because I'm always looking at the damn thing.
Original Kathos map or what?
No, the new map. At least I don't think anybody else can see this. No, they definitely cannot.
This is our Discord.
Well, I don't know what OBS is capturing half the time, which is part of why I was constantly clicking in all the other episodes. Is I have to keep checking OBS because I'm hyper paranoid that it's just going to randomly stop recording and I ruin everything.
Oh, you don't ruin anything. We love you too much to let you ruin something.
Yeah, man, you do good shit.
I try my best, but
Yeah.
I'm very excited for you guys to be able to play in the next Kathos because I'm going to obviously up the ante on the fights and everything and allow a lot more freedom. There's no more hand-holding when I do that. Which will be fun because you all are great to watch play around.
Nice.
We're just a bunch of douchebags.
So that does raise an idea of what I'd want to try for the new Kathos campaign.
Well, you and our schedules sync up really well. You can probably just DM me anytime and we can work through that because Flame came up with an idea for himself and...
Yeah, and since I can't be Catastros the Centaur Rune Knight.
You could, you just can't be the original skin that you put on it.
Yeah. I could be a bovine centaur.
Just please, for the love of God, Chaos, please, I'm begging you, do not pick another name that it's going to take me a month to learn. There's always one player that chooses a name that you just cannot pronounce.
Like in Galram?
I've been able to pronounce in Galram. Flame is purposely...
Or
butchering it.
Or Onitaka Yoshi.
Oh man, yeah, the amount of times I've butchered Onitaka Yoshi when we were playing. And then don't worry, unfortunately, Mark and Hunter didn't get to see it, but I've got plenty of revenge on Flame. When I set up initiative, I would pretty much just make as many god-awful spellings of Flame, like Flumby and stuff like that. FLAMBEE was pretty popular.
Flombibi.
And then there was Flumb.
Flambebe.
There was Flumb too. FLMB. FLM. FLUMB. Flumb. You can tell that I've never been
Honestly,
able to spell.
if I do wind up doing anything with Kathos, I might break out the other Cavalier fighter I have in mind.
That wouldn't be bad.
A bugbear called Trod Scarborn.
My current problem is I don't know how I want you all to meet just yet, because I have the first chapter written, and then I have a bunch of the other ones planned, but I can't write chapter 2 because I don't know what you guys are going to do in chapter 1 yet, because you haven't played it, and I also don't exactly know how complicated I want to make chapter 1. Because what's nice is, for once, my chapters are not going to just be a session. They will actually take time. Because I'm putting more effort into this, since it's not just lore.
Hey.
Dig it?
I mean, I'm not saying I didn't
Nice.
put effort into it the first time. It's just I had a deadline, and I needed to get lore down more than I needed to challenge everybody. No, I did show you all the new map for Kathos at the end of that session. That's still standing.
Oh yeah.
And plus, you guys can go back into the old game, because I never kicked any of you out for any reason, because that'd be stupid. So you can go back and look at it any time.
So, Flame, at some point, I'd like to go see if I can figure out the name, or like get the sword, I guess, appraised. Maybe find out its history.
I'm also
Yeah.
sorry for being a big doo-doo head about the chests earlier. But
Nah, I'm on your side, dude.
I'm also sorry for a lot of my coughing and cutting people off
And we're
this session.
we're all going to be cutting each other off constantly. It's just kind of the way it goes. But you also have the unfortunate problem this session of having poor internet connection, so you probably don't even know you're doing it 90% of the time today. That ain't on you.
Yeah.
It's hard to blame you for something you can't control.
I was on your side though, Trucker. I was gonna abstain from voting just in the fact that in Gelderum would have been like, I got enough in the fight. Like, he's good.
It has been a long day.
I don't like being responsible for the aftermath when a curse is involved.
Yeah, but
Back.
like I said, the curse. I figured the curse wasn't gonna be,
Well, the curse was
detrimental.
literally. The curse would basically just be you're gonna have a smiley face painted on one of your cheeks. Basically,
Yeah.
everybody's cheeks on both sides. It had been stuck for 24 hours.
That would have been
Yeah.
good for the bar scene, honestly. It just makes us look like we're having an even better time than we are.
Yeah, basically. Like he was gonna curse like, you have -1 to all skills.
Oh, I'm gonna...
You forever have half health.
Trucker, are you fighting or trying to have relations with a Decepticon? Just
Shockwave. I was walking. I was walking back to my truck. I'm dropping this trailer. A couple of dudes on dirt bikes just shot by me with no exhaust
All right,
on the bike.
I'll be back in 1 second.
That's funny.
I thought you were Decepticon in disguise. I was like, I knew it. Truckers wanted it then. Time for a drink. Stubby D vodka seltzer.
I've just been drinking this tea I made earlier. Like iced tea, not it's sweet tea, not iced tea.
The power pack taste of the Soviet spirit.
Man, You want some really good tea, and it's easy to make now that it's hot right now. Find you a big glass jar, fill it up about halfway,
Whisper in it.
throw your tea bags in there, and then put the lid on it, and then put that motherfucker outside.
Look, I'll throw my tea bags in you.
One
Done tea.
Hey!
My Lantis.
Sun tea.
one fun little announcement. I'm currently toying with the idea of doing a campaign set in a small town of my own design that is constantly plagued with horror, and it would be gritty and very survival based. But basically, on TikTok, I keep seeing all of these creators making fun of the Midwest and talking about how it's basically a liminal hellscape. And I want to do something based on that.
The
Oh,
Ohio
okay.
memes.
Yeah, but the Ohio meme has basically just expanded across the entire Midwest, and it's like, I could do something with that.
Hi, as a native Midwestern, you have not lived until you've been through the Midwest. You don't know fear until you go into those cornrows and never come out.
As somebody who has lived in the Midwest
mean-
my entire life, you can just skip it.
Yeah.
I'm a truck driver that goes through it quite
All of you.
regularly. Skip it.
Skip it.
Just go.
You ain't
now.
missing much.
If you're planning a vacation, just put a big X through the Midwest and then, stick to the coast.
Hi, as the
If the Midwest on your side,
DM,
you must skip it.
as the DM, I don't condone anything these fools say. I am proud Midwestern. Fuck the coasters.
You're not allowed to say
Fight
that.
me. My East Coast is best coast.
Yeah, I'd have to agree with
Go.
that. East Coast is best coast.
Fuck it, I'd never go overseas.
Florida.
I mean,
That's not
think about it.
exactly.
How
That's
many
not exactly a high
storms?
bar, though.
Think about that. How many storms have nearly slammed into the East Coast, and almost all of them have just dipped down and away?
Florida.
They've either dipped down into Florida or dipped up into Maine. They never have hit Massachusetts dead on.
Massachusetts so godless, not even the gods want to fuck with it.
I love Florida and Georgia so much.
Masshole for life.
Don't say that.
I like
Look,
Don't
I'm
say
from
that. That's
my-
terrible.
the fun fact of the day is I sit here and talk how much I love Florida and Georgia, but my dream is to move to Wyoming. So
Yeah, but Wyoming's a good place to go.
Wyoming is
I'll fight
absolutely
people now.
stunning.
Oh, it's beautiful. Anyways, I believe our 10 minutes are up.
They've probably been up. I've just been having fun.
I think we did 20 minutes, but that's because I had to cook and drink.
Hey,
Anyways,
Flame, can you mute me?
I can
Please?
do it. Don't you worry. I'm looking right at you.
Oh god, that doesn't sound weird at all.
I miss him.
Go visit him again.
If it didn't require me going back through Denver International Airport, I totally would.
Alright, how about this? I'll come and pick you up. That sound good? I'll do all the driving.
I will walk before I go back through Denver International Airport.
Okay, I'll mute you, trucker.
I
Just
got
send
it
a
taken
message
care of.
I'm muted. He's muted. Ready? Are we ready to continue?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Chaos.
Yes.
Actually, no. Everybody roll me a 1d4. Don't tell me what you get until I call upon you, okay?
Yes, sir.
All right.
Oh my Lantis.
Righty. Chaos, you are first. What did you get?
I got a 2.
Oh, I need a drink real quick.
Oh no.
Wait, what do you mean?
You awaken a strange place. Smells like flowers. And a lot of different, like stuff you'd use to make stuff smell pretty, is you find yourself just sitting in an open crate, like roses and different herbs and spices and stuff. As there's just a gnome just looking at you, just like standing over top of you, just looking at you. What are you doing in my box?
Oh, great.
Your
That's
head is
all-
pounding, by the way.
This is the last time I ever drink that much.
Ow.
I'll. Sorry, sir. He'll try and slowly, stumbly get out of the crate, like bracing himself on one with one hand on it.
Acrobatics with disadvantage.
Okay. Here we go. Acrobatics.
That one, that one, that one, that one, that one,
Let's
that one, that
go.
one, that one, that one, that one.
Okay, Obsidian, you did good with that one. Better with
Whoa,
that
whoa, whoa,
one.
whoa. No, you can roll obsidian. It's
Yeah, it's Crown Royals band. Obsidian sits at the table.
you get
I got a 15 on the die and a 17 on the die. So +2, I still get a 17 with disadvantage.
man, I want you to get stuck. Yeah, you're able to get yourself out.
He'll reach in his pouch and give the gnome a few gold as payment for the flowers and the damage and he done to any of them.
As you reach into your pockets, you don't have anything in your pockets.
Oh, great.
As you kind of reach to your body, you realize you're wearing nothing but your underwear, like your underwear and your undershirt. And your skivvies, boy.
Great. You know, I may not have those may not have been my favorite clothes, but they were still my travel clothes, damn it.
Boy, you drank too much last night.
You're telling me. I need to find Mr. Zagler. He'll just wander off. Bidding the gnome an apology, but still trying to find his way home.
The gnome graciously takes the apology. Go ahead and make me a survival check to try to figure out where you're at. You're not really sure where you're at.
Alright, so 12 on a die, that's a little lower. +3, 15?
The sun's so bright. I think I'm gonna go this way.
Is the sun so bright that way?
You head off in a random direction.
Oh no.
Next up, sheep. What'd you get?
Natural 1.
I'm so proud of you, sheep. Sheepy, you never fell asleep. You never fell asleep because you can't get drunk.
Okay.
You have found yourself in the weirdest little back alley gambling game. There are people betting on ferrets fighting. You were just watching this. Somehow you've racked in. Let's see how much you've racked in with your magic ferret you somehow acquired. You've racked in 92 gold with some ferret that you've been calling Humphrey for the last 5 minutes.
Nice.
92 gold richer, as you have like a pure blue ferret that's wearing a little like unicorn onesie with little scratch marks on it. This thing is the best of all the other ferrets.
Alright. I need to.
Are you kidding me?
You said it was 92?
92 gold, yeah.
Okay, so that puts me at 2004 gold.
Yeah. And about this time, like the other people are starting to spur, so like, man, we can't beat him. This is rigged. Other people will like leave, and like as soon as everybody else clears out, you watch as the ferret Turns into that blue knoll.
Yeah.
Nice.
Knew it.
See ya.
See him just walk. He just walks deeper in the alley and just disappears behind some alleys into more of the alley. I love Sheepy gets the gambling. Alrighty, you just
I mean,
make
you
your
think
way out.
fair gambling's bad? Just see rhinoceros battling, rhinoceros beetle fights.
Oh yeah. All right.
Those are
Hunter.
I got 3.
Hunter, you wake up in jail.
Why? Why am I in jail? Or why is there bars around me?
You see, in the cell there is two dwarfs who look beat to shit. As you wake up, one of the dwarfs like, "Oh shit, he's awake! Get in the corner! Get in the corner, Ralph! Stay away from him!"
Why? What's?
No disrespect, sir. You see, like one of them's like hiding, the other one's like on his hands and knees, kind of like he's doing the praising things. Like, we mean no disrespect, sir. We're sorry. We're sorry for crossing your path last night. We're sorry.
What? What happened?
You beat the fuck out of Ralph and me. He said
What?
it was our fault. We didn't start the shit, but goddamn, son, you hit with the force of a thousand hammers.
Well, maybe, I don't know. Why are you getting on my bad side?
We mean no. I meant no disrespect. We were all drunk.
I don't remember anything. I'm sorry that I beat the shit out of you guys.
It's okay. Just please don't do it again.
I
You see a guard come by and just kind of like tapping the door. All right, only like get out of the drunk tank and go sober up somewhere else. And you, Hume, quit picking fights.
I don't. No. He doesn't have any words. He's just
Just get out of here. He opens the door and they just kind of like kick you out of the station. You
Where-
were thrown in the trunk. You were thrown in the drunk tank.
Where are my friends?
How the hell should I know? Go find them yourself. I can drunk you like you
Well,
didn't even have any.
thanks a lot.
Fuck
And he'll
you.
walk out.
Alrighty. Mark, what do you got, buddy?
I got a 1.
Alright, what ring are you getting? Mark. You have somehow ended up on the docks. You wake up, you're floating in the water of the docks, like right next to the docks. The tide is kind of like pushing you up against the side of it. As you see like this blue female dragonborn just kind of like staring at you for a second. You feel like something poking your face, and it's like, "Are you alive?"
Yes, I'm alive.
Yeah, gotta fool me.
Just a little weary.
That's not what you said last night. You said you were the god of the sea, the great water dragon, and then you jumped in and tried to swim away.
Well, sounds like my water was spiked. I definitely didn't drink nothing.
Yeah. They just shrug like she doesn't know. You really think you got away that whole night without a single drop of alcohol in you? Oh, child.
Well, better get out of this water.
Oh,
Mind helping me up?
They'll extend an arm out to you to help you up.
I thank you much.
Hey, you're welcome. Do yourself a favor. Don't go jumping in the harbor again.
I'll do my best. It's not really something I usually do.
Right.
Well, I better go find my compatriots.
Alright. Is Trucker back yet? I don't think he is, so we'll skip him for now. Mayor, what'd you get?
I got a 4, but like I said, I had only 2 drinks last night, so I don't think I could have gotten up to too much.
Mayor, you're the only one who made it to the caravan last night.
Just doing the old Ric Flair walk down the hall, I guess.
Not exactly. You wake up, you're not in your room.
Alright, I'll do the classic thing that you do when you wake up somewhere you don't expect. You look to your left and you look to your right.
You see, standing not to your left or right, but in front, across the bed, standing up and just kind of looking at you, tapping his wrench. You see John, as I'm gonna show his artwork now. Mind explaining what you're doing in my bed, folks?
Why, yes, I can.
I'd love to hear it.
Well, I have two explanations, but you don't look like you're in the mood for a joke, so I'll tell you the real one. We did that fight like I told you about, correct?
Yeah, I saw it.
Yep, we did real good. Well, we were trying, we were trying real hard to stay sober. I only had 2 drinks, mind you. Maybe they were a little bit of that draconic stuff that they warn you against, and I have to say, I must have just been thinking about how I would love to see my good buddy John. And then I accidentally crawled into your bed, which I had promised I would never do. I guess I should have made an addendum. I'd never do it sober.
You see him kind of look at you for a second. Have you stand up yet?
I suspect I shouldn't. I will grab the covers and look down quick to make sure that I can.
You see yourself in full morning glory.
Sir, I have misplaced my pants.
Yeah, we all noticed. And you see him just throw a pair of overalls to you. Get dressed and come out to the kitchen. I'll show you where you misplaced them.
I didn't try to boil my denim again, did I? I tried that on my 21st birthday. My parents were not thrilled.
Just come out. Just come out here, please.
I'm going to follow him. I'll do as he says.
Hanging from the chandeliers in the kitchen is your hat, boots, pants, belt, gun, all your clothing is hanging from the chandeliers in the kitchen.
Hey, that's a mighty good spot. At least I can't say I misplaced any of my things. I was thinking good thoughts.
You see Salis, the little girl. She's throwing like pieces of bread at some of the clothing, trying to knock it down. She's like, I want the boots.
Can I have a piece of that bread?
Oh, go get your own bread. I want the boots.
You can't have the boots. You ain't thrown into them yet. I'll get you a pair of boots. Don't you worry. You made $15,000. Get your own boots.
You see her mom's head pop up. It's always like, she made how? What was she doing last night?
You know how it is. She was making stickers.
Oaks, what did you and my daughter do last night?
It wouldn't be your daughter that I should be concerning yourself with. Your daughter was at the fight with Mr. Zagler, and she was selling merchandise as she was told to do because she's good.
You feel like this little kick in the side of your leg as like Salis looks at you, or Salis looks at you. Fucking snitch.
You should
She just runs away.
You should have given me the bread, child.
She runs away. You just hear them all go, Salis, get your butt back here, Zagler.
I'm gonna drag.
Bastard!
I'm going to just drag a chair or climb up on the island to retrieve my clothing and my items.
No, you're handed like a long 10-foot pole.
Okay, I will play pinata with my gear.
Mm-hmm.
Do what they do at the Hot Topic with the clothing hook.
Yeah. It takes you a bit, but you get it. Get them all down.
I'm going to look at John and go, this was the only mishap of last night, correct? I'm not going to have another electrifying discussion about my potential behavior, am I?
Oh, but doppelganger lady came by earlier said she was looking for you.
That's my mom.
Yeah.
Is she in the lobby?
No, she left. Said something about getting her shop back open. Something about wanting to see you
Sure.
today.
Alice made it home, yeah?
Yeah, Alice is in the library with Taliesin right now. Why? What happened with Alice?
We had dinner. She was
He
at the...
gives you that look. He gives you a look like, and?
Well, she was at the bar. She asked, is this seat taken? I says, no. Please, have a seat. And then we talked, and that is it. Could you really suspect anything happened if I chose to crawl into bed with you, John?
I don't swing that way.
Well, I'm just saying. I ended up in your bed, John.
Male? Seem like look confused for a second. Are you male or female? What are you? Like, what are you down there?
Whew, you almost got the reveal on that one yourself. I am a man, but I could make exceptions. It's part of the magic trick.
You see him just kind of like shake his head, like, I shouldn't have asked that. Like, whatever.
I will just I'll just stand there in the overalls before I put everything on, and I will just shift to a random human man and then shift to a random human woman and then go back to what I normally look like. Ta-da!
Oh, John left. John left. Like, he walked away.
I'm just out doing it for fun then.
Alright.
I will think deeply about how I should probably go... I'll stop by Alice first before I go to my mom's.
Okay. I'll tell you about this time is when everybody else gets back. See Hoax just now getting his clothes back on.
Good news, everybody. I did not try to...
Guys.
Great news, everyone. I didn't try to boil my denim again.
Okay. I made some more money.
You are the...
I lost all mine.
You're the best damn business person this side of wherever we are, Mr. Dazzlebooper.
Yeah, Vincent's in his like underwear and overshirt. Like he's got nothing else to his name.
I'll just kind of look at him and go, same. And head to the library. You should be good now, Truck.
Oh, Trucker's here?
Ooh, we could go clothes shopping. Yeah.
Right, hold on one second. Trucker, roll me a 1d4.
Oh Lord. 1. I'm suddenly very afraid.
Trucker,
Yes.
you have found yourself. You're a little hungover, not heavily hungover because you weren't drinking too heavy last night. But you've currently found yourself like in this little storage shed. Just a crap load. I mean, when I say it's like I crap load, like wall to wall. Just straw and little like big, like the size of a quarter. These little things of like wrapped incense. I don't know how you got there though. You don't remember that.
Strange.
You You exit the shed.
Sure.
Okay, upon exiting the shed, the first thing you see is a familiar face. Eli Fisher. He's you see him laying on a hammock on the deck of a ship. He just kind of looks up at you. What are you doing on the ship, man?
I didn't know I was on the ship. Last night is a bit hazy. Apparently, I drank one too many. Have we left port?
Mm. Yeah, yeah, we have actually. You look over the
Really?
side. The water is moving. The ship's moving. We're we're on our way. We're still in the harbor. Right? Don't get me wrong. We're still in Transport's harbor, but we are currently heading towards the small island that Arachnia owns, just to the just to the east. We're heading over there to pick up a couple of supplies that head on back. Uh,
Coming back to Bronzeport.
yeah, that'll take at least a day. Take us a day to get there and a day to get back. So, yeah,
Well,
I
shit.
take it you need to get back to your friends.
You assumed correctly, sir.
Uh, figured. And you see him kind of like now holding the he's pulled out this piece of chalk with like gems and runes carved upon it, just kind of tapping his cheek. Well, for the right price, I could get you there lickety split if you're willing.
When you say right price, what did you have in mind, sir?
Well, what do you got?
Well, to my own personal credit, I have gold. More than I came into port with. It's been a very lucrative week.
Don't get me wrong, friend. I like gold as much as the next one, but I don't want gold for a teleportation circle. Anything better? Anything more interesting?
Plenty things, but I don't know exactly what you want.
Well, make an offer. Maybe I might
You
like it.
were, if you were to tell me what you were in the mood for, maybe I have something you might want.
Like I said, make an offer. Maybe I'll want it.
Fuck's sake.
It's not gonna be just some easy to hand it and go kind of thing.
We could be less obtuse.
I
Really?
can't I can't in good conscience say anything that he gave us I can freely give back because it's not mine to do with as I want. It's the party's.
I mean, you can, just not in good conscience here. This guy's whole thing is being a
And
little vague. Like you've learned. I hope you've learned that by now.
yeah, the only thing I have on me that would be worth trading, he's never going to get off me. Well,
What do you got?
there's two things, but
What do you got? He might be just want something common. You don't know.
fuck's sake. What about a gold locket with a portrait painted on the inside?
I'll take the locket. I could care less about the portrait.
Well, I don't know how much this is worth. That's what, 25 gold pieces for that locket?
Sure, I don't know.
Well, it's from all the other stuff we got earlier from him.
Yeah, it's something like that.
I'll give him the locket.
Okay. You see him, he'll take it, and that little ghostly head will appear and just out of your hand. Again, it's cold. It's like the cold of like sticking your hand in something dark and empty. Okay. You see him just draw a teleportation circle on the ground, kind of like grab you by the shirt. Fun. And like you and him just of existence for a second, and then back into the kitchen where everybody else is at.
That was deeply unpleasant.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, if you saw a three-eyed gargantuan-like creature in the void for a second there, that thing's name's Ralph. He's kind of nice. Just don't talk about his mama.
I should warn you that as soon as you grabbed me and threw me in such a brutish manner, I closed my eyes.
Oh, good. You
So
didn't see Ralph.
I didn't see much. Now I'm quite thankful that I didn't.
Oh, you would have loved the sights. The spectrum, the three-headed unicorns with weird eyeball horns are awesome.
I will have to take your word for it.
Yeah. Anyway, here you friends. I'm gonna head back to the port. I gotta find my way back onto the ship because I think Alus is the only other one who knows how to steer the ship, and I think he's sleeping right now. Don't. Y'all all have some fun. I got some flying to do.
I'm gonna look at everybody and go, right, well, I'm gonna go do my stuff alone. I will see you later, and I will head to the library, and then after that, my mom's.
Okay, what's everybody else doing?
Everybody else, I must apologize. Instead of him just taking the gold pieces, which are mine to give, he insisted on something else. That something else was one of the little trinkets that we got from one of the boxes he gave us. Therefore, I will put its approximate value worth of gold from my own pocket into the communal store.
Huh. Alright. Uh, well, uh, Dazzle Booper will probably head to the boss man to get the money chain exchanged.
Okay.
Because he advised against banks.
Yeah. Anybody else want to do that?
Yeah, I can do it later.
10 gold is 1 platinum.
I'll
That's why I'm running here.
I'll do that now, just behind the scenes.
Everybody wants to go ahead and do it.
I'll do it now
So
myself.
I'm going to convert probably oh yeah, I could probably convert a few probably a good 1,000 gold into 100 platinum.
Yeah, so
There we go.
1,732 gold. How much would that be in platinum? Is that just 173 platinum?
How much did you say? 1,730.
32.
It would be 173 platinum and 2 gold pieces.
All right, that makes my life a lot easier. I'm just gonna do it like that. Wow, I went from almost 199 pounds all the way down to 94.
Yeah, gold is heavy, dude. It really is.
Alright, if that's the case, I'm gonna donate another 1,000 platinum. Sorry, another 1,000 gold into another 100 platinum. So,
Okay, Zagor will tell you guys if you want to do any upgrades like on the place, like if you want to hire somebody, because like right now the only people this place has is Alice, who is a researcher, uh, John, who is a tinkerer, Midnight, who is a chemist and a biologist, and Tolson, who is who's an arcane practitioner. That's all you got. If you want to get other people in here, it's like me a little money so I can upgrade this place and we can invest in stuff. Like you get people that are specifically designed for specific stuff.
Mm.
That's something we can think about. That's something I'm making a list of. But it's like, hey, if you really want something, or if like you want a specific kind of room, like you want a training room, you want an entertainment room, you want a specific type of scenery room, something that could give you a bonus later on for spending a lot of time in it.
A doctor's office.
Yeah, like a medical room. That if like you go and do medical stuff in that room, you get bonuses or advantages too.
I'm down for that.
okay.
That'd be kind of stuff it'd have, but yeah.
Too bad I can't donate my money. I lost it all.
I haven't tried looking, but
Oh, he's gonna
Dazzlebeaver
want to
will
look
probably,
for it once everyone's gotten their wits together.
Forge my
Dazzlebeaver will probably try to make himself make his room into a sort of bakery of sorts.
bakery. Ooh.
It's a bakery.
So, I mean, if you want like an actual like bakery, full bakery setup, you can put the money in for a bakery room. That's not your room.
Oh yeah, I'll do that then.
Yeah, I'm gonna write that down. We can get the financing on that in a little bit. Sheep wants a bakery.
I want a magic practitioner's room.
You want a magic training room?
Yes. For the
Okay.
for the more arcanely gifted.
Anybody else got anything? Or are they good for now?
An alchemist / doctor's office. Sorry, Mark.
We have a alchemy and stuff like that is technically Midnight's room already. So
Could he
Okay.
invest money into helping Midnight?
you can also put money into like an actual doctor's room.
That's what I'll do.
I think a forge on top of the like combined with the tinker's area would be nice.
Do you want to upgrade? You want to upgrade? You want to upgrade John's room? Okay.
Yeah.
Alrighty, I like that. I'll help him a lot with making stuff.
What about like a training area?
Bar.
There is one already. That
Okay.
was the one that
I fought in.
he fought in. It has
Okay.
no trainers in it though.
Maybe that's what we should do.
You could go. You
I'll
can also
look in.
hire people.
Yeah, I'll look into that.
Remember, I will say this: in Gallium, you would know that there was somebody named Mr. Whiskers that was the original trainer there.
We could always find Mr. Whiskers. He used to train here, and he had recently left. I heard.
Here's Zago kind of pop up. Oh, Mr. Whiskers, I believe, is in the capital with another ally of ours. I believe Whiskers has been drowning his sorrows.
Do you know what for?
His wife and daughter died on that ship.
Mm.
From what I remember, he was wearing boots of water walking, and they weren't. And he didn't sink when the ship went down. He floated to the surface. He survived. They didn't. I think he has survivor's guilt right now. So I've been giving him a couple months off to, take care of it. But at this point, I don't think he's actually going to try to take care of it. So if you could collect him at some point, so we get him through actual therapy, that'd be great. I don't really need him drinking himself into a hole.
Yeah, I heard he was pretty good, and it might be beneficial to have him back.
I'm sure you said you wanted to upgrade the tinker/forge room.
That was in Gelrum,
Oh, in Gelrum, sorry. Then what did Hunter want to do? Sorry.
the training
He
room.
wanted the training room. Okay.
Upgrade
Yeah, I
it
was
or
gonna
add
go
people.
find trainers or something.
You want to find trainers, so you basically want to bring back Mr. Whiskers now.
Yeah.
Okay. Anybody else have anything?
Not currently.
I'm good.
Yeah, this will be something we'll be working on in the background in a little while. Probably after this session or maybe the next, I don't know. Okay. Yeah, you guys get the rest of you get your stuff up. Mayor, you make your way to go see the lovely house.
I'll just walk into the library real quick and see if she's still talking to Taliesin.
Yeah, you see him kind of like standing over her, holding a book in either hand, and just like looking over the books, and then looking down at her, looking at the books, then looking down at her, kind of showing him something from another book as well.
Yeah.
Don't know, dear. I don't think these equations add up. It makes no sense for academical research process. I understand that. But you can clearly see a combination between this equation and this timeline. You can't tell me they don't match up. I don't know. It seems far-fetched at most.
How's the sand treating you, Taliesin?
Ah, sand. Wait, sand? There's sand? You see him now looking over himself like, is there sand on him or something?
The sand that we won you?
Oh, right. Very well. It's going well with my experiments. Actually, I'm doing a little research on it right now to discover the origins of something.
Very good. Alice, how are you?
I'm quite well. Just helping Taliesin with his research.
How did, what happened last night after we finished talking? Did you just return home, or?
Well, we walked home. You were mumbling something a lot. We got inside. You declared yourself sheriff of Draconia. You then started taking your clothes off and throwing them at the chandelier.
Believe I was drugged.
You did drink Dragonfire whiskey.
I told them specifically not to give that to me.
Some man gave it to you. I think his name was. The bartender told me who gave it to you. It was somebody named James.
Prick. That was my dad. He was trying to ensure that I do not repeat the sins of my past. Well, of his past. He assumed because I was talking to you that I was trying to move too quick.
Okay. I feel like that'd make you make more stupid actions if you were that drunk, though.
Yep, that is exactly it.
Yeah, no, you declared yourself the sheriff, started throwing all your clothes off, and you demanded where my brother was. You said something about getting more gunpowder and making him your rifle, and then you stormed off.
Yeah, I accidentally woke up in his room and he kind of cornered me, so I told him we talked but didn't give him details.
You see, like stifle a laugh. You woke up in his room.
Apparently, I was in desperate need of his services and he was not available.
Um, you didn't you didn't sleep with my brother, did you?
No, neither one of us play for that team.
Well, you are a changeling. You can kind of change.
I can take any form I want, but I'm not interested in your brother.
That's not what you said last night.
Well, I was interested in him helping me, but with my rifle, oh, I get how that sounds.
No, above game. She said, "I'm gonna." She said, "You said I'm gonna make him your rifle."
That makes very little sense to me. That just sounds like the
Never
ravings
mind.
of a.
You don't know that. You don't know what that's from. Never mind.
Sounds like the.
You made an innuendo. You made an innuendo. Let's put it that.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know. I must have been trying to get work done.
Above game, that was a 2 out of 10 on the innuendo scale. Mox yourself when you say that.
Fuck off.
No, I'm pretty sure I've made my interests known. Especially, apparently, my deep seated interest in becoming the sheriff of Draconia. Either way, all I can say is I'm very sorry, and I will not be going to any bars that my dad frequents ever again.
I mean, I thought you looked cute when you were doing it. It was fun. Really funny.
Well, if you get to know me, I've got much more of that in me.
You just smile at that.
Alright, I will no longer bother you. I've been requested by my mom. I've probably mailed her my declaration of becoming sheriff. She is very concerned, I'm assuming. We can talk again later, maybe at dinner.
Maybe, yeah. I'd like that.
I will slink off in shame to my mother's.
Okay, is anybody following him?
Not really.
Okay.
Dazzlebooper will probably be a bit more focused with helping Vincent buy new clothes.
We might not get to that tonight. I won't lie, we might not get to that. There's a big scene about to come up. Where's it at?
I mean, you could say for the sake of expediency that
Oh.
he just gets.
I got something planned for. Nope, that's not it. I got something planned for the clothing.
Happy day.
All right. So is anybody going with Hoax at all?
Uh,
Or is anyone
go,
going?
bro.
Is anyone going clothes shopping with Dazzle Booper and Vincent?
I wouldn't go clothes shopping, but I'd like to go see Bladesmith or Tinker.
Alright, I'm gonna write this all down real quick.
I'll go
I'd probably
shopping.
go with Ingram and tell him about waking up in jail cell and beating up. I beat up two gnomes, not knowing.
Crow becomes a domestic terrorist for the second time in his life. This time he remembers it.
Bro, you already had them humans scared. Now you're gonna have dwarves scared?
I don't know. Why would they put us in the same cell then?
Trucker, did you say you're gonna go shopping with the brothers?
Yeah, I'll go
Okay,
shopping.
so Crow, Gilliam, and Doctor are going shopping for whatever. And then let's see. Vincent and Dazzle Booper, you guys are going shopping for clothing and your spell focus, right?
More than likely.
Chaos?
Yeah, sorry, I spaced.
Come back to me, my child.
I'm
back.
coming back.
Moxie.
Hey, it's not a bad thing to think about.
You're on the clock.
Okay, fine.
All right, you guys are going clothes and magic focus shopping for Vincent.
Yay!
Just writing this
New
down in case
outfit.
I'm just writing this down in case we don't get to it this session because I got something fun planned in a minute.
Good thing we got 45 of them.
Good. I only need 80.
Ah,
Bruh.
Settle down,
Hooks.
Russian Badger. Yeah.
You make your way outside and you make your way towards. You're kind of going towards your mom's shop. As you're hearing commotions on the streets, you hear people just kind of whispering, "How did they let those things in? I can't believe it. They let those monstrosities in our gates. Hope they don't cause any problems." Just that kind of like murmuring around the crowd. And as you're kind of just like, what is everyone talking about? You see your dad now with his sword strapped to his side, like dead sprinting in the direction of your mom's pastry shop.
I, without announcing myself, will sprint with him with pistol drawn.
Okay, you get outside and you see a huge, like a big, like 30-person crowd kind of crowding outside the entrance to your mom's pastry shop. And you see your dad kind of stop and like now he's trying to kind of like shove his way through the crowd.
I'm gonna try to. I will also try to get through.
Okay, roll me an athletics check real quick.
I mean, you could put a round in the air and make everyone vacate.
That's the second
That could get hostile.
18.
All right, you get through before your dad does, and the first thing you see the front of your mom's pastry shop. The door is no longer there. Instead, it's been like the door is gone, and the entrance seems to have like kind of broken around the sides. Something probably very big trying to squeeze through it. And you see outside 2 hobgoblins and 2 goblins. The hobgoblins are wearing armor and have weapons strapped to their sides. Seems to have short swords on each of them, and they're both kind of doing this thing where they're leaning on the wall on either side of the door and kind of just surveying the crowd the whole time. And then you see in front of them a little bit, 2 goblins. One of them has like apparently drawn like this circle on the ground and thrown these glass balls in the circle, and they're shooting the glass balls at the ball, a glass ball from that. Each of them are shooting a glass ball at the balls in the circle.
I'm just going to try to walk past them.
The goblins pay you no mind as long as you don't mess with anything in the circle. The hobgoblins kind of give you a look like, "Who are you?" But they don't like stop you if you go in.
Mom?
You now see entering the store, 4 individuals. You see a orc over in the corner, kind of staring at staring at everything in the little pastry shop. You see two adult ogres arguing in giant. Do you speak giant?
I do not.
Okay, yeah, like 2 adult ogres arguing in giant. Well, there's this little, like a younger ogre, still like probably your height, but you can definitely tell they're younger. Kind of like just staring at the mom and dad fighting. Like, why is mom and dad fighting? And then you see your mother, in her doppelganger form, looking at the 2 ogres.
I'm gonna just walk up to her and try to get, just so that only she can hear me and just go, "What in the fuck are you doing, Mom?"
you get close, you'll have to go past the ogres. As you get close, you hear a thump as this orc that was kind of his like feet up, kind of like slams his feet down and kind of stands up in one motion, is now just staring at you as you're getting closer.
I'm going to look at him and just go, I haven't any trouble with you. I'm going to speak to my mom.
Are you Hoax Maddox Bradshaw?
That depends on who's asking.
Ugrush Longtusk. Older brother of the orc that got locked up about a month ago.
Ugrish what, Tusk?
Longtusk.
Alright. Ugrish Long Tusk. And this is supposed to mean what to me specifically?
Are you the one that took him away?
Picked him up.
Thank you for not killing him.
I wouldn't dream of it. That's not what I'm here to do.
You see him now bow to you.
There's no need for that, sir.
I thank you. Most would have just killed my kind for such a thing, but you did not. Saved my mother the heartache. You saved me from being an only child.
Killing people just for wandering through town is not my thing. I do not consider myself much of a racist.
Oh, he was attacking the town. He decided to leave the ways that we have adopted Valley of Anne. He was persuaded and tempted by the words of some gnome.
It is a damn shame that every once in a while good people are forced into bad situations due to financial greed.
It is. I would like to show my gratitude by offering a gift.
Of course.
He will pull out this tomahawk, like a little hand axe tomahawk.
Yeah.
The handle of it's made of like this burnt wood. It looks like a scorched kind of wood almost. The blade it's like the blade itself is not made of wood. I mean metal. It looks like it's made out of like bone. Maybe the thigh bone of a creature that's been like chipped and carved in a specific way to resemble some kind of axe head. And then adorning like just where the axe head meets the handle, like that connection spot, coming out of that is a couple of like these lovely reddish black feathers.
That's cool. I will take it. Thank you, sir.
Welcome. I know not what it does. I do know that is magical. The feathers upon it are the feathers of a phoenix.
Well, as somebody who likes to keep law here, do not let the locals get you down. You're welcome here so long as you're not causing trouble, of course.
I apologize for my compatriots as well. As he motions to the two ogres that are like yelling. You see him just yell in giant, and they both shut up immediately. Common, you speak it now. Yes, sir. These two are here to procure a cake for the daughter. It's her birthday, and they're going through a little rough patch in the marriage, and I was gonna bring them a cake here, and then what do they call them? The people you see to talk about feelings, to help with
Therapy.
marriages. Yeah, that. They were gonna see one of those professionals. They want to work it out for their daughter. Motions to the younger orc, or the younger ogre, I mean.
I do have one quick question. Why are them goblins throwing glass in a circle?
Oh, they're playing marbles.
I
So,
don't want to be culturally insensitive. Do they have to play marbles inside? They're making my mom nervous.
They're not doing it inside. They're doing outside.
Oh, okay. I thought it was inside the shop. Okay, never mind.
No. The goblins and hobgoblins are outside, like the front door and stuff. The only ones inside is the orc and the 3 ogres plus your mother.
Well, there's no harm done here.
I apologize. My friends are trying to order a cake. Your mother took her doppelganger form when we entered, so we felt no ill will in this place, so we wish to stay in the business.
Well, of course, that's totally fine. Like I said, you have to be wary of the locals, but as long as...
I was well aware. One of them threw something at me earlier when I was walking through. Quite alright.
As for the door, insurance should cover it. Mom, the insurance should cover the door.
Yes, I have insurance on it. I'm just surprised to see people from the Valley of Anne here.
Excuse me 1 second, everybody. I'm going to just stick my head out of the door hole to the 30 people and just look at them and shout, "Get out of here, you jackals! They're not doing nothing wrong. Go about your day. Don't any of you have jobs?"
Roll persuasion with advantage.
Well,
It takes like 5 minutes, but they finally disperse, going about their day.
again, sir, I do apologize for them.
No, it's quite all right. We get that look here on Prism ever since Chieftain took over the Valley of Anne 20 years ago.
Well, I, for one, again, wish to welcome you all, and I'll point out the ogres. Please, you two, do not get into a screaming match. It's a cake. It's supposed to be nice.
Okay, we're sorry.
It's quite alright. I know things can get heated involving family. Mom, did you need to talk to me?
Oh, yes. What's that lovely girl you were talking to last night?
Her name's Alice.
And when am I gonna meet her?
As soon as Dad stops trying to give me draconic whiskey and having me toss my clothes at a chandelier. Dad, I'll point at him.
Dad's kind of now like coming in, kind of a little huff and puff, and he's like, "What? Oh, honey, you're in your doppelganger form. Nice."
Yes, Dad, it is quite great.
You see your dad's eyes kind of shift for a second, like everybody in the room. Then his wife is like, "Are you gonna be closing up soon, or what's happening?"
The only thing we're gonna have to be closing is... Oh, never mind. Dad,
What?
you tried to poison me with super high-powered whiskey again. We're gonna have words.
I did nothing of the sort.
Bullshit. How many Jameses are there that are trying to give me whiskey so I make an ass of myself in front of a woman?
Well, maybe you should have gone to that fight pit last night and fight. You see your mom kind of like slam her fist on the table. You were at a what? Doing what?
At a fight pit fighting, Mom. Want us a quite a...
Folks, how many times have I told you not to do something so stupid?
Oh, it was just a bit of banter. We were trying to get business going for the bar. It's good for everybody.
Yeah, honey, you remember Tommy? He helped get Tommy's bar back up and running.
It's Dad's favorite place in the world besides in your loving embrace, Mom.
Ain't wrong there. Besides, honey, he's a grown boy. He can take care of himself.
Yeah, speaking of being a grown boy, Dad, I know not to rush into things and having children at 19 years old.
All I'm gonna say is, I made a mistake when I was your age. I don't want you making it at mine.
I got you beat by 2 years, Dad. I'm doing great. I was having a nice chat with the lady. Expressed that
You're
I...
40, son.
Mm-hmm. I know, but here's the thing. We were just having a nice, lovely chat and getting to know each other. I've already spoken to her brother because there's no father figure. You two raised me right.
You see nothing on your dad, but if a doppelganger could have an expression, and because they don't have a mouth, you see your mother get that look of, excuse me, what?
What's the matter, Mom?
What race was this girl?
Oh, Dad likes to have so much fun. Dad, why don't you tell her?
Uh, uh, no, I think I left the teapot on, and you see her
I
kind of move
will
away, and she like
grab his
grabs his ear.
shoulder.
No, your mom like grabs his ear and pulls back. He's like, all right. She's a tiefling. Oh, what's wrong with that? She's from Letton.
So are
You see
we.
him. You see her kind of like narrow her eyes. No, sweetheart. Your father's from Letton. You and I aren't.
I know I'm being facetious. See, there's plenty of good people from Letton, and they're all here now.
Son, I have no problem if you're dating a tiefling. I've got no problem if you're dating a Latin girl. I just want you to be safe. I also want your father to butt out of your business. And she's twisting his ear while he's saying this. And you can see him going,
I will be even safer if I'm not tossing my clothes onto chandeliers in front of women and declaring myself the sheriff of all of Draconia, while also trying to force her brother into building me a gun and then crawling into his
just
bed.
like when you were a little kid.
Yes.
Or just like when you were a little kid, you always wanted to be the sheriff Draconia. You'd strip down your tidy whities and play with toys. Oh.
Old habits die hard. Please do not embarrass me in front of the good chieftain.
You see the orc kind of look up. I am no chieftain.
Hey,
I,
you're just
I'm
as capable as anybody else of being a chieftain, sir.
No. Our leader is much stronger, much wiser than me. I'm simply a friend of the chieftains. I am one of his subordinates who brought my friends here.
Ah,
They came for a cake, and then they're wishing to take their daughter to the Tommy and the Pixie show. I don't know what it's about, except it's about something to do with pixies and a boy named Tommy.
mm,
Don't understand.
me neither.
No. Chieftain, he's wise, he's smart, he's young though. I will say he is younger than me.
Mom, did you summon me here just for digging into my personal life?
Yeah. Also, when are you bringing her over? You gotta let me know at least a week in advance so I can prep something nice, okay?
Well, here's the bad news. You only have a week, so we kind of have to do this, like, nowish.
What do you mean I only got a week? What, are you marrying her already?
We got, like, 2 days. We have to go to the capital soon. Not to get married.
Why are you going to the capital? The capital is so far away.
Our employer is sending us there for something.
You got a job? You tell me.
Because I haven't seen you in 3 days, Mom.
You already got a job. I'm proud you got a job. But why are you going to the capital already? You don't need to be going to the capital. You need to stay here.
Dad?
He still kind of his ear, like he still has his ear. He kind of gives you this look like go. He kind of like gives you this look and then mouths go. I'll handle this.
I love you, Mom. Have dinner ready. I'm assuming it's Monday. Have it ready for Wednesday.
go anywhere. You and I are gonna have a conversation after I'm done with your father.
I'll go sit down by long tooth and go, well, we're all in this predicament together.
Long tusk.
Yeah, long tusk.
The best way I can describe this, imagine this like any scene in those like televisions or movies where it's like, she loves him, but he just pissed his wife off and she's gonna make sure he gets both barrels.
Yeah.
Your father is definitely trying to do like the sweet talk husband thing, like, come on, babe, you're so cute when you're angry kind of thing.
Idiot.
Guilty as charged on that one. hey, I mean, you're guilty of it too, don't even lie.
Yeah, but it's still the dumbest move in all of relationship history, yet nobody is safe from committing that sin.
It ain't our fault they look cute when they're mad. But she kind of berates him, and while they're doing it, you see your dad kind of like do a motion with his hand, like behind him, like for you, to, like go, like kind of shooing you away, like go, I've got this. Leave.
I will, like, I'll whisper over in, oh man, notes, please. Ugrish's ear. Can you just stand up very suddenly so I can sneak out the hole that your friends made?
Yes.
Alright, 3, 2,
You see him
1.
just like stand. Yeah, he'll stand up.
I will just walk out the door.
I'm gonna stealth check with advantage.
$13.
You see something fly over your head, but you make it out of the door.
Just, if knowing, even though I shouldn't say that I know this in game, but just knowing that she can read my thoughts, I'm just like, gotta go fast.
Oh, you know she can read thoughts.
Yeah, just
Your mother has you've learned this one time, like when you were a kid, you were lying to your mom. She just like took her doppelganger form and like, I can read your thoughts, kid.
yeah. In the thought that she'll hear is, "See you Wednesday. Gotta go fast."
Okay, I'll put that down real quick.
I guess I'll have to go talk to John about this.
Hoax 8 with. Are you gonna make John come along too, or just her?
No, I'm just going to let John know that that's what we're doing. As my hands are tied. This is not an option. You can't tell me no. I can't tell this crazy woman no. We are both bound. This is happening. Sorry, I'm not happy either. Kind of a deal.
I don't know. John might have to play the dad in this equation. I mean, John is 10 years older than her, so.
John can say whatever he has to, but there is no force short of the force of God that can stop this at this point.
Yeah.
We all know moms.
Yeah. They all deserve sainthood. They could probably beat the shit out of the devil if they tried. Anyways, we'll go to the magic clothing. Dazzle Booper and Vincent. I got you guys for the last few minutes.
Yay! I thought we'd have to end the session and be first later on.
Okay,
Oh, maybe.
try to find you some nice clothes.
Honestly, anything was better than my old outfit, but I sort of grew on me, I guess.
Oh,
Could go for something a little less clashing with my own skin. Maybe something red and black, perhaps. It accentuates my. It would work better off.
You guys kind of make your way down, like basically like a thoroughfare of different little stores of all sorts of little things. When a store catches your eye, that has a very vibrant like thing of colors. is it kind of just reads Rory. It says Rory Central, and just from the outside you can see it has a lot of clothing that are Rory designed, which in this world think Eastern Asian style designs. I think Japan, China, Mongolian,
Korean.
Yeah.
Korean as
Yeah.
well, Vietnamese, stuff like that. Like that's kind of how Rari is, but it also has more like oh no Vietnam yeah Vietnamese because of the jungle and stuff. Yeah, so yeah, it's kind of that stuff. Do you
Now
guys enter?
this Vincent is very much drawn in just from looking at all the fancy, from how everything looks. He's
You guys,
captivated by the images, by the visuals.
you see three individuals in the shop kind of waiting at the counter, and one of them really stands out to you as you see a 6'5" red-haired humanoid with platinum-looking eyes, long hair, and just a very strong build. But what really gives, like, it really makes you stop and stare at him is he has platinum-colored arms. Like his skin completely looks like platinum. He is standing next to him is a woman and a child. The woman looks very, very pregnant, and the kid looks a lot like the gentleman as well.
Anime head tilt. As he just stares at the platinum man for a minute. Like, can I roll Arcana on whatever he is?
Yeah. You will notice you staring at him though.
Uh, like after a minute of staring, he will apologize profusely about that. Let's see, character sheet. Come on, load up. I roll 20, making me have to reset. There we go. Okay, Arcana +5. All right, 13 plus 5, 18.
Hold on 1 second. Sheep, I just posted something in general chat and the current games chat. Please look at it.
Yep. I'm going to the chat.
Chaos.
I'm going to.
This is an Azamar. Your opposite, buddy. As you realize that, Chaos, this man looks and sees you. He kind of just gives you a look. Can I help you?
Yes, I'm sorry about my lack of appearance. Unfortunately, what a night of drinking did to me was I wound up destitute, for lack of a better term.
I had a friend that was a lot like you. Ended up drinking and then losing everything the morning after. Where are my manners? My name is Yoshi. Onitaka Yoshi.
Pleasure to meet you. I'm Vincent Harmony.
Harmony. A very lovely name.
Thank you. I have to say, your designs really caught my attention. Do you have anything, as he looks over towards the more Chinese style of dress, of outfits?
Oh, no, I don't work here. My friend does though.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
It's quite
I'm
alright. I
so
know
sorry.
we do look the part the way we dress. No, my friend owns this shop, and he can help you out. And you see, kind of coming out from the back, you see a black-haired humanoid with a kind of like just simple white robe attire, sandal shoes, and braided black hair in the back. And he's just kind of looking at you. Looks to be probably maybe 17 or 18 years old. Kind of looking up. And he's got this weird imp on his shoulder that looks like a little white dragonborn like creature with wings. So Seems to be like the size of an imp, though. Oh, good customers. What can I help you find?
I have to say, when I saw the designs, I was thinking of something more geared towards travel, but still be durable enough to handle the inevitable problems with weather. Do you have anything to recommend? In possibly red and black?
Ooh, I would recommend the let's see, which of the three kingdoms? I would recommend. Are you wanting more jungle, grassland, or hills?
Grasslands.
The Rarian grassland attire will be great for you. Yoshi, do you have everything you need? Yes, yes. We will take it. Good. I'll speak to you later after the closing, friend. And the man and his wife and his kid will just leave.
Oh,
For the most part. Sorry, go ahead.
I was just saying. Good luck.
Yeah, you as well, friend. You as well. And yeah. Chaos. What do you get for clothing, buddy?
Okay. Are you somewhat familiar with with Dynasty Warriors, like the later versions of them, not like the design options are done in like the later Dynasty Warriors games.
No, I've never played a single Dynasty Warrior game.
I know what you're talking about.
You know the more Wanderer. No, not
More vagabond.
Yeah, the more vagabond style armor that looks more that looks like armored clothing essentially.
No.
Mayor.
Sorry, what's the game again? I know you just said
Dynasty Warriors, the vagabond armor.
I'm just gonna look this up
it.
myself.
I'm doing it right now. Don't worry about it. Apparently, Google
We're
has
sorry,
absolutely
audience.
no idea what I'm talking about, but it does know what I'm talking about for Elden Ring.
Well, I mean, if that fails, I'll just do something similar to like a less armored version of the Land of Reed's armor from Elden Ring, if that helps. Like more
I don't
more
know
suited to
either.
it. What?
Oh, okay, yeah. It's kind of got metal around the arms, and it's like padded and chain underneath cloth. Yeah. Can
Basically,
you even?
I can wear leather.
You can wear light armor?
Yeah, I have leather armor. Wait, no. Do I have?
You
Check
can.
it, 'cause I don't think sorcerers or
No.
wizards got armor
No,
proficiency.
no. I was looking at my freaking. It's 10 plus my dex mod. Sorry, I thought. My bad, audience. It's late. It's getting to that point where the brain is starting to shut down.
Need to be awake, my child.
I am staying awake. Occasionally, facts slip through that aren't what they're supposed to be.
All right.
Oh.
Yeah, I didn't think you wear armor.
Yeah, sorry about that. Just basically take out the metal bit. Just take out all the armor bits and just make it more padded clothing kind of deal. At the very least,
Hey,
like
oh.
a
Oh, hoping to ask. I know. I'm sure you probably mostly just primarily. So is this store mostly primarily for clothes, or
Clothes
is it
only.
for other stuff?
No, clothes
Okay.
only.
Uh, uh, ooh, one of those cool hats looks nice. And he kind of just points at the sort of Mongolian fur hat.
Oh, I was thinking the straw crown hats. You know those ones.
Oh yeah,
Thinking one of those with you.
those two.
I was thinking of that Dazzle Pooper, and then the meme, "Welcome to the rice field, motherfuckers." Dazzle Pooper with an AK in either hand. Oh god, it is getting late. I'm tired. Oh.
Uh, uh,
Yeah, if you want one, if you want one of the Mongol
worries.
fur hats, he says that'll be about 1 gold.
Right. What about the straw hat?
I'll let it be 1 gold for the both of them. You get
All right.
both of them.
Dazzle Booper will put down 2 gold.
Okay. Yeah, he'll take that happily. He watches a little like white draconic tiefling, or not tiefling, but white draconic imp will kind of come down and pick him up.
Oh. Your your little there is pretty cool.
Yeah,
Uh,
the right pain in the ass. That was what he is. Bugger can't talk though.
does he got a knee? Oh. Why not?
You watch as like the imp will kind of look to you, open its mouth. Its tongue is like this, like rotted black. Unfortunately, to a curse, he can't speak. His name can no longer be uttered.
I see. Oh. Anyway, uh, thank you for the hats. Oh, and have a nice day.
You as well, my friend. Mr. Tiefling, have you found what you wanted? Tiefling? Else?
Okay.
Yeah. What? I thought
He's asking if you found what you wanted.
Yeah. I posted something. I posted a closer thing of what I would have liked to have as an outfit in the Discord chat
Yeah,
with
I'll do
my own personal tweaks added to it. You know.
that. Yeah, alright. For that, that'll be 3 gold.
That's all. Mind paying for me, please.
Yeah. Dazzle Booper will actually put down 1 platinum.
You get 7 gold back.
Thank you.
And Dazzle Booper will hand you the 7 gold, Vincent.
All right. Thank you. I'm just gonna get rid of all that money I had. Oh well.
Yeah,
7
unfortunately,
gold.
roll to see if you find it. Nope.
Yeah. Whatever. I was a sorcerer. I didn't really need much in forms of materials anyway.
Yeah, fair enough.
All
Is
right,
there anything?
that's uh do I want a hat? Now that's
Kind of silly question is that? Of course you want a hat.
but a hat that would work with my character's horns.
You could ask him to make a custom one, maybe.
Mr. Yoshi.
Wrong character.
Sorry. That's it.
We never asked his name.
No,
Never asked.
sir.
Yeah.
Sir, do you do custom orders for hats for those with gestures to his horns?
Oh yeah, I can. You have some specific design stuff, anyways. I've met a few of your kind in my travels.
Do you have anything that would help with like any? Sorry, I'm trying to find the right words here. A traveling hat that'll also help keep my horns cool because believe it or not, these things can catch a lot of sun, and the heat gets even with my own innate resistance, gets a little uncomfortable.
You see him pick up this like how do I want to describe it? This like like leather cap. It looks like a cowl kind of cap. Like some of it comes to the back and covers it. That has the way it's designed. It looks like it has sheathing that can, like, if you stick your horns over it, it'll go over your horns and just cover it. Horns.
And gloves.
Yeah. I have this.
I don't mind. How much?
I have silver.
Give us a gold.
All right, I'll give you back 5 silver.
Go.
Alrighty. Anything else?
We should probably also find a place to get you a new arcane focus as well.
Have those for sorcerers?
Thank you.
Alrighty. And and just those to our other 3 friends. What are you guys looking for right now? Like, what's the first thing you're going looking for?
I will mind you that it is 10:56.
I know.
And Galerum, he's wanting to probably see if he can't figure out the history of this sword that he just got.
You're looking for an appraiser. Okay.
Yeah.
The other 2 of you guys looking for anything specific?
Crow's mostly just along for the ride.
That doctor, anything in specific you're looking for?
Not particularly. If he sees something, he'll pick it up.
Okay.
Tools or
Well, you lot end up at this little, like, that's why I can describe it, a hole in the wall. A literal, someone punched in a square hole into the side of this wall. You see 5 goblins there. And one of the goblins is wearing dark purple robes, a monocle in his eye, and a long wizard hat on his head. And a long, like, fake white beard. You can obviously tell it's fake, but he's wearing it. And he's calling himself Glibso the Magnificent. That is where we're going to end the session.